Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome. It's stream start time. Studiopolis. Welcome to the Green Zone. We're back playing some Graveyard Keeper today. Had fun playing this, we did this on Saturday? Less than a week ago. So, keeping it fresh, because the body is rotting. Take too long and it's going to become unusable. You've got to get those vital pieces out, siphon the blood, get the fat. Maybe study the brain, study the skull. Don't let it go to waste. Hope you guys are doing well, having a nice almost end of the week. It's Thursday. You've nearly made it to the weekend, and I'm here to help you get just a little bit closer. Groove into some Sonic Mania here. For me, it's sort of a weekend, because you won't be seeing me tomorrow. I've got plans. The fact of life is, unfortunately, chat, content creators do have to go outside every so often, because otherwise, where are they going to get pithy anecdotes to regale you with of seemingly normal encounters in everyday life that are spun in such a way as to either complain, rant, or make light of? Outside? Is that where you PvP? Unfortunately, yes, that is where you PvP. But we will have a weekend stream, so I'll be seeing you again after today, probably Saturday. And I think I know what we're going to be playing on Saturday, though I'm not going to tell you so that in case I decide to change my mind, I'm not held accountable. But my plan is for it to be probably something that you've never seen on this channel before. Something unique to us, anyway. No, it's not a Lego stream. I don't have the new computer or the new camera yet. I'm still refreshing every day, and I'm about to give up on trying to get that one computer case that I want. I'm this close to just giving up. I don't know how long it'll take to go back in stock. I don't know what NZXT's restock timers look like. How often does NZXT restock stuff? I guess that depends, huh? No one knows. Call their CEO directly. You're gonna be a WoW streamer? I am already a WoW streamer, okay? Because I can go, wow, wow. Already a WoW streamer. -2. Oh. Wow. I've been replaced. Soon you'll be replaced, okay? I've got AI suggesting funny names for stuff, okay? And it knows how to do alliteration. What more can you possibly ask for? But yeah, I unfortunately do have... This isn't bad news. This is just me being dumb. I forgot that the Steam sale was over today at like 10 a.m. And there was still like hundreds of dollars worth of Steam sale stuff that I wanted to get for stream, and I didn't get any of it. So in the short term, really saved me some money. Really kept me from spending more than I probably should have on things. However, there's always another Steam sale around the corner, right? There'll be one in the summer, if not sooner. So I guess I just have to be patient. That was the last Steam sale ever. Spring sale is fairly big. Like, it was most games were affected, but dude, I started playing Midnight Suns recently again on Steam Deck just to see how it plays on Steam Deck. This is sort of related to Steam sale. It really pissed me off, actually. Okay, so the base game, right? If you just go to get Marvel Midnight Suns right now on Steam, it is $60 game. Okay, $60. That's right what I spent on it. I bought it at launch for $60. Okay, $60 gone. They have the Legendary Edition, which is $100, and that includes the Season Pass that is $50 regularly, right? So if you buy the game and the Season Pass separately, that's $110, so you save $10 by getting them together in one Legendary Edition. Now, during the Steam sale, the Legendary Edition was $50, which is less than I paid for the base game, and it includes the DLC. But the DLC on the Steam sale was only $10 off at $40. So for $10 more, I can just buy the whole game again and all the season pass, and they're gonna make me, if I want the season pass separately, like actually punished for buying the game at launch is what I'm trying to say. Like, if I had just not bought the game at launch and supported the developer, I could have got both the game and the entire season pass with all the DLC characters for $10 less than I paid at launch. And if I want to upgrade my copy to the Legendary Edition to support the devs and get the season pass DLC, I have to pay as much. It's $40. It's only $10 savings, dude. Also funny to think how most of the season pass content wasn't available for a while. Yeah, it's been really slow to roll out. So waiting on it is actually for the best, because then you get the new characters all at the same time, I guess. Support the dev by paying more. It's easy. But that, I don't know. It's just, I feel like hook the people up who supported it at launch at full price with at least more than a $10 discount on the season pass. But what do I know? I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy. Just here to complain about things on the internet. All right, Chad, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick, and then we'll get started in some Graveyard Keeper. Alice just picked up some coffees. Very nice of her. Now I'm gonna go get it so I can drink it, so I can wake up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. So I can wake up. Hang on.
And we're back.
Okay. Is it known what DLC Etal got for this game? I got all of the DLC. That's right. I got Breaking Dead, Stranger Sins, Game of Thrones, and Better Safe Soul. All the DLCs. Thematically named. Not dating the game at all. Okay. Which one of these will be the least relevant in 5 years, 10 years? I mean, Game of Thrones is already like, oops, shouldn't have done that. Right? That one's the easiest one to pick. I'd say Stranger Things isn't really. Stranger Things isn't really like a cultural icon like it was in season 1. It's already a little outdated, yeah. All right, the soundtrack is great. However, when you jump in here, is this us? Wait, is this us? Yeah, 2018, 2023. I don't know what year it is. Okay. Does anyone else have to do like a double, triple take whenever you are in the save screen because you're not sure if the game has its own set of dates or if it's using real world dates? Like I had to do a double check there because I'm like, wait a second, is that an in-game year or is that me? I don't know why some games do the in-game year marker, and that doesn't make sense to me. It's like, I don't remember. What, 2241? I don't know. How far is that in the game? Just tell me when I made the save. All right, welcome back to Graveyard Keeper, everybody. We started a new game on Saturday, and I think I left some cleanup for future me, which has now unfortunately become present me. So I don't know where anything here goes. I know that I grew some carrots. I'm gonna put those in the food chest. Past me really just didn't care. Let's go check the cellar of our house real quick. I have some random ingredients in here that I'm probably gonna want to move over to the, like I think I want to transfer these back over to the morgue. I was gonna say body storage. The word is morgue. Yeah, morgue. We can build some more trunks in here. If you didn't see Graveyard Keeper and you don't know what it is, somehow you missed out on this game. The way that I describe it is if Stardew Valley was made by cannibals, which I think is fair. It's sort of a grim, somewhat sadistic take on the genre of living in a town, meeting its inhabitants, and completing quests. There's a good mini quest. We have a bunch of known NPCs, and they each have like an objective for us to accomplish. And some of them will advance the plot. Some of them will unlock some new crafting recipes. Some of them will access new areas. Like one of them, we just unlocked this farm. So this is brand new real estate for us. We planted some carrots, but unfortunately we don't have enough carrot seeds to do more. So I'm gonna use the garden trunk here to put the crop waste and what's left of the carrot seeds in. I think that's reasonable. Maybe the ceramic bowls should have gone in the little cooking chest that I made. We did make a compost heap. Maybe we should put the crop waste in there. I did make a compost heap. Not you. Is this game pretty laid back? It, as far as I know, doesn't have a timer as far as, like, there's days of the week, so there's like a day-night cycle. And the timer, or the the anxiety, I guess, comes from remembering, oh, it's this day of the week. Like the purple one is Sunday, right? And every Sunday we have to lead a church service at the graveyard church in order to scam them for money from the donation tray, right? So if you miss a day, like I think tomorrow, the little quake symbol, we can chat. What is the quake symbol called? We can do something at the witch burning stake. I think that those guys are there. But it's starts off pretty chill, and I would say that there comes a time where you get a little bit of anxiety because there's so many like crafting recipe chains. So you just have to be careful about that. There's a lot of things that you need to do, and there's a lot of back and forth remembering recipes in convoluted supply chains. So it's both relaxing, laid back, but also stressful, depending on what you're doing and how long you've been doing it for. I don't know if that's a good explanation. That's not what I wanted to do. Like, do we need to talk to this donkey? The donkey needs oil for the wheels. So we gave him the carrots. I gave him 10 carrots, and he needs oil for the wheels. I also found this game pretty grindy. This is a very grindy game, which is either going to tickle that part of your brain, or it's going to irritate it, depending on whether you enjoy grinding or not. Personally, I just enjoy unlocking new recipes, unlocking new things to build, and the literal carrot on a stick gameplay appeals to me. I think I should be over here, maybe? There we go. Okay. So we do have a chest. Do I have a chest up here? No. Wait, is there? There is no chest in this room. Interesting. Okay. I need to give you wine. Sort of just walking around to remember what it is we needed to do. So this is our graveyard, and we've been slowly tending this and improving its look. I've cleaned up a bunch of the weeds, some tree roots. It's starting to look actually presentable. It's at 11 quality, but we need to get it up to 30 quality for the next quest, and the church needs to go up to 20. I love me some grinding. Hello, Yapsilon. What's up? Trumbo Ninja People Arrive. S-Frog, welcome back. Let's take a peek inside the church. Actually, what can we make here? A trunk. We do have one. Nothing in there. A gravesite and a flower bed. So if we get some peat and red flowers, flower beds do give us a good deal of quality. So maybe I should go about and pick some flowers, but I don't know how to get peat yet. But I'm also not looking for help from the chat. I'll figure some of these things out myself, just over time. So we can only make chests at the moment. Do we have like any tech that we can do? I have no blue, but we have a ton of red and green. And I know that there are some good ways to get the blue tech points that we just haven't done yet. I just want to make sure that I've bought all technologies that I can. Like, can you skip to paper? No, that's what I thought. So we need to get the ones that are in line. I believe I have unlocked all tech upgrades that don't need blue/purple. I'm blue. Duh. With D? Daba. Die. I am the graveyard keeper, and I order you to die, so that I can stay employed. We already have a study table. Okay. So this is where we can do some research on things. I need to kind of decide. Ooh, first of all, I just want to get organized. I think that's reasonable. Let's just get organized first. So in this chest, I have some just odds and ends pieces, like the heart. Yeah, we haven't done studies on these. So here's my question, right? If I wanted to say study the heart, I need 3 faith and 3 science. Okay. The one thing I don't remember is how do you get, you can tell me this, how do you get science? Like this resource here. You can do a study on my heart, italics. How can I study something that doesn't exist, you heartless bastards, chat? Books and paper? Read a book. Read a book, idiot. Okay, is that what these are for? Research paper and books. Did the game explain this to me? No, you can't research that. So hang on, I need to make my own paper. But didn't we just look at this? Wait, I do have paper crafting. Okay, never mind, never mind. Blueprint church workbench. Oh, I haven't unlocked this. Oh, we just looked through this. Okay, I didn't look for the check mark. That's my bad. That's my bad. No wonder I couldn't figure out how to craft anything. We got weapons here too. All right, I don't know what I was clearly not looking for green background things because there's a sword and some iron armor. Crafted at an anvil and a carpenter's workbench. Okay. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. I got it. Never mind. Figured it out. The game does not explain this, lol. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, there's a church workbench. We have something to work towards. That's the important bit. Flitch, nails, and complex iron parts. I have most of those things, but we need to start. I can't just carry all this around with me all the time. So let's leave the complex iron parts here. Let's leave the heart here. I only need 3 spaces, probably. Yeah, and then we'll just go get the flitch and the nails. 9 flitch, 10 nails. Easy. How are you? What's up, Zinzander? Doing good. I just got a little pick-me-up here. A little caffeine. I have been feeling incredibly tired today. I feel a little better now. Just, I don't know why. An ethereal quantity of lethargy. Like, I slept a little bit too late, and I woke up just incredibly groggy. Felt sort of just zapped. I don't know. And I feel like I'm snapping out of it now. I felt super, okay, let me put it like this. Before I started the stream, I yawned 4 times, and if I just lie down, I could have slept the rest of the day, and I'm not sure why. Like, I got plenty of sleep last night. I've just been feeling super tired for some reason. But now I feel better. Feel a little better right now. Now that I'm in the game, started the stream. I think some of it is ADHD born, to be honest. And, because, you know, like, for as much fun as streaming is, it's still work. And the part of me that wants to procrastinate by doing other small things, like playing a game of Marvel Snap here, or, oh, maybe I'll just stop and have a little snack. How about just like a little cookie or something like that to get some dopamine? Like, I feel like that's just a constant thorn. And if I try and stop myself from doing those things and focus on oh, I need to get ready to work and stream. Then my buddy's like, I'm shutting down. I'm just gonna sleep. What are you gonna do about it? Actually, you stay over here. Because there's the flitch. We need to do this twice. He kept playing Hearts of Iron 4. I actually didn't keep playing Hearts of Iron 4, but I do plan on playing some more. Once I have some free time tomorrow. That's how I've been feeling lately too. Yeah, it hits me harder than others. Some days harder than others in the dark. Hey, what's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? Glad to catch you for a nice afternoon. Beginning of stream howdy. People seemed spent and irritable today. Case of the Thursdays and good time for some Starbucks or Dunkin'. Yeah, for me, like, one thing that stimulates my brain is, like, right now, I honestly think that Starbucks is stimulating my brain. And it's not because it's Starbucks. It's because it's something, like, I enjoy, my brain gets some chemical from getting food or beverage out. Like, if it's a boba, if it's just like an iced coffee, if it's like a chicken tendies or a cheeseburger, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, if it's something out from outside the house, like, just hits the brain, and that stimulation sort of kicks to the curb the feeling that I'm describing. Food you don't make, always a treat. Yeah, just like just having a drink to sip on that's from out and about is the easiest way to kick it. Could it actually be going out of the house? No, I didn't leave the house. Alice actually picked this up, which was very nice of her. But no, I didn't leave the house. What is this? Oh yeah, I can make swords now. I can make swords, but I need 2 hemp rope. And we needed nails. It just feels special. Yeah, I think that's... I can't describe it, but that's probably the best way to describe it, yeah. People arrived. Tendies. Hello, Shabobo. What's up, Arborex? Get the Tindy chat online. I've been really craving McDonald's recently. I don't know why. I've had a strong I don't want it today because why am I down here? Why am I down here? I need to go to the church basement. Walking and talking is hard. I may have eaten pizza for lunch, so no McDonald's today. Okay, I think we've got church workbench material. I think I put it here in my first playthrough. This is a nice spot, I think. We got a lot of room, though. And I can rotate this. Ooh. Wait, you can't go here? Ah, it's one too tall. That's too claustrophobic by the front door. That's too claustrophobic. Yeah, I really think this is the best spot, like right under the heart poster. The question is there something I can put on the other sides? Like, if I wanted to make like a chest, I know I can't build a chest right now, but is there something that is a 2x3 that I can put on either side of this? Because it looks so much nicer here, and I don't like it over there. But I feel like I'm gonna regret putting it in the middle later. I mean, this looks like a proper workbench area, too. How tall is this? This is actually 5 tall, not 4. I got a McDonald's coupon booklet in the mail today. They still do those? They still do the little coupons? Aw. All right, we'll do on the left. I'll try and be future-proof responsible for this. Not that you can't remove it, get a little refund, and then rebuild it later. So, that's a possibility. Okay, here we are. This is what I needed. Paper. Hemp rope. So skin, bat wings, and pigskin paper. Okay, pigskin paper is this. So skin, we need skin and bat wings. I do have some bat wings somewhere, and I haven't taken skin yet, so it's a little unfortunate that we are in this predicament, but I think they're pretty easily accessible. Papers, please. I've lately been highly aware of the addictive properties of fat, salt, and sugar. I mean, that's what the body needs. We are evolutionarily predisposed to seek those things out. We crave them consciously and subconsciously for a reason. Okay, so I do have enough bat wings to make at least one thing of paper. Let's drop off probably the spare resources like wood and flitch out here. And then you, sticks, billets, stone maybe? And then we can just take the cross. And this gray fence, I think, is in 0% condition, so I believe it should be pretty easy to, like, break this down for parts. Yeah, with this, we can get firewood. And then if we need to, we can use the firewood. It needs 10 firewood, I think, to get fuel. There we go. Did 20. That's all 3 food groups. Sugars, fats, salt. Salt's a food group, right? That makes sense. Hello, Shy Wolf. How's it going? But anyway, the point was that I really just need to get a doctor's appointment and actually get a proper diagnosis to, because I am confident that these are symptoms of ADHD, because the more I read about it, the more it explains various parts of my life. And it's been very poignant. It's been very poignant seeing, like, many other, I would say somewhere between 5 and 10 other content creators over the last year be like, hey, I finally decided to go see if I actually did have some form of ADD. And it turns out that I do. And that's been encouraging, because I'm glad that is becoming more acceptable. And not as stigmatized as it was when I was a kid. It's fun getting a psychological diagnosis as an adult. I didn't find out I have OCD until I was like 26. The worst part is overcoming the ADHD to get the ADHD diagnosed. I can feel that, yeah. No, I feel that. It doesn't help that the last time I went to the doctor was actually a fairly traumatic experience for me, even though it was a very routine visit. It was not routine for me, and kicked off a wave of anxiety, which I did not have before the last time I went to the doctor last year. So now I have anxiety, as well. And that's been an added pressure to not go back to the doctor. So I have been like, oh yeah, no, I should do this. I should go to the doctor. I'll put that off. That can wait. What if I go back and something else turns out to be wrong with me this time? To be honest, same. I got treated for narcolepsy and realized I also have ADHD. I booked an appointment 5 years ago and still haven't made it. If you booked an appointment 5 years ago and still haven't gone to the doctor, you might have American healthcare. That's just how long it takes for your primary care physician to have a slot open for you to go get a diagnosis. So I think you're going to be right on time. All right, let's get that paper research. We got 2 pigskin paper. Is it better to save it? Because you can do... Pigskin paper can make clean paper. Chat, is clean paper to make books? Should I study the pigskin paper, or should I save... Because it just says study not complete red-green. And I need science for this. So I can't study the paper. Do I have to craft it? Turn paper into clean paper? So just do 2 of these? This is very circuitous, but okay. Ah, there we go. Decomposing this item will give you +2 science. Okay, there we go. Now, maybe we get something that'll give us some purple. Because I believe I have at least a little bit of faith up here. I have 4 faith. Faith is quantifiable, it turns out. Oh, I didn't even finish doing the other bit of work. Okay, and then I have some body parts in here. Study the body parts first. Yeah, any of these would be acceptable. Let's start with blood. Blood, heart, fat. Let's go with that. All right, I want to read some chat since we're sort of talking about a semi-serious topic. By the way, Stoner, thank you for the brand new sub. What's up, Stoner? Flying Lima Beans is back for 12. Says, a year of Biggie, thanks for the wonderful content. Appreciate it, Flying Lima Beans. And Goro Fukugawa says, been a while. Hello, Italian chat. Welcome back. Thanks for rejoining us. You're here at a good time. My psych said that I might have ADHD, but he said that the novelty of the testing may have skewed the results. I don't know what that means. Isn't it their test? ADHD tests can be fun. I found that only 7% of my peers are more scatterbrained than me. They measure you? There's a leaderboards? Hold on. We have an ADHD leaderboard now? I want to put my initials in top score position. World rankings. All right, heart is going to be 3 faith and 3 science. This is 1 and 1. Let's do that first. This is just a piece of fat. This item can be decomposed into fluid. That's what we've been waiting for. The purple stuff. This is also 1 and 1 for blood. Let's just, I want to stretch these points as far as they'll go. Let's put the ceramic bowls up and the clay up temporarily. This will, Chaos Solution will also give purple. As will Bone. Try them all. See which one's the most efficient for us. Okay, Skull is 1 and 1. Bone is 1 and 1. All right, let's just do all the 1 and 1s. I don't want to do the heart yet, because that costs 3. This can be decomposed into powder. Okay, blood is 1 and 1. That just gave me a story. And then the skull is 1 and 1. So we actually do have enough science. We just don't have enough faith. This item can be decomposed into dash. And I got a story for that as well. Okay, now we're out of faith. Spent all the faith. Put some of those pieces up, and then I'm gonna leave the stories in here, and I can sell, oh, I need to sell the burial certificates to the innkeeper, yeah. Okay. Let's put the exhume permission in the chest up here, not that one. This chest, and then forget where it is, and then the wooden cross as well. Influx says, the novelty meant that I did really well on the test, pointing to no, but that the testing may have been so interesting that I paid attention more than normal. Okay, see, that's the problem, right? If I need to focus on something, I can. Like, if it's important and I don't have any other... The distraction comes in before I have determined that I'm going to do the thing. By and large. Like, I'm not gonna go into a doctor or a psychiatrist or something and they're gonna start ADHD test and I'm gonna go, oh, what's that? It's a bird outside. Oh, look at my shoes. Oh, dude, that doorknob is reflective. It's got a mirror. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's not just gonna suddenly burst out into a variety of distractions. Yeah, hyper focus is, and I know that the professionals know that. The professionals understand that there is hyper focus and hyper fixation is an aspect of ADHD. So that's not like unknown. Let's see what we can unlock now, because I have 80 purple points. Gentle Butcher. You have a less chance of making a surgical error when extracting hard spares and soft spares. Those are keywords that they just made up. I have no idea what hard spares and soft spares are. They've never said that word until now. Anatomy 2. They made a sequel. Preparation Place 2 and a double pallet. Surgery. The dead won't sue you, but you still need to be careful. You have a reduced chance of making surgical errors, extracting important parts. I'm assuming this... Oh, those are hard spares and those are soft spares. Okay, I gotta read. That's what... There's less chance of a surgical error extracting any of these 5 things. Okay, I get it. So I have to choose. Theology, we can do candles. We do have to decorate the church with benches and candelabras. This is a shrine and a confessional. Prayer for donation. Combo prayer. Combo breaker. Place for burning corpses. A funeral urn. A stone columbarium. We could do fancy gravestones. Okay, so basically we just need to decide what aspect of the game we want to focus on. Because if we really want to deck out the church and the graveyard and advance that, then theology is the way. Book writing. Put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Writing gives you a desk blueprint and you can make chapters, invent stories, ink, scroll shelves. This is church workbench stuff. farming and gardening. You can make a very special dish. It might kill you, though. Super mushrooms, master gatherer. You gather more resources from small plants. A prayer for shoots and roots, and you become a farmer perk. You can select good seeds and harvest a better crop. We have smithing, blacksmith perk, advanced smelting, furnace 2, conical flasks, which I remember we need for a different craft, building, and precious metals. Create graphite, gather gold and silver, and big trees. So many choices. All right, I'm gonna have to pick here. I want to read chat though. She's the Worst says, I failed the test because I got too much anxiety over it, so they made me come back later to take it. I think that's what's gonna happen to me, actually. Adderall actually made me super depressed. I wish I reacted like the average person to it. Speaking of medicine that makes you super depressed, I had a full allergy panel that I did last year. And as a result of the allergy panel, they gave me a prescription allergy medication that sort of just casually was prescribed to me with no big deal made by the doctor. Like I got a nasal spray, which has been very useful, and a pill. And when I got the pill prescription, I looked at the warnings, and like the very first warning is like, beware of sudden fluctuations, dramatic fluctuations in mood. If you start, basically it said if you start taking this, do not stop taking it. Because coming off of it can cause extreme bouts of depression and thoughts of suicide. It was like thoughts of self-harm. And I was like, this is a weird thing to prescribe for allergies, dude. Are those the square beige ones? I think they are square. Yeah. I took it twice because I was like, the first thing I thought was, every single medication has fringe warnings. You know what I'm saying? Every single one of them has, like, that only affects a small portion of people. And you're supposed to take it at night before you go to sleep. And I was like, okay, I'll at least try it out because it was prescribed. Like, if it's probably not going to affect me that much. And if it helps my crazy allergies, that'd be amazing. And both times I took it the next day, I was like, I feel like I've never felt before in my entire life. I think it was alternatively for, yeah, it was a medication that's used for multiple purposes. But it was the fact that the dude just prescribed it willy-nilly with no warning, like nothing was wrong. Like he was my best friend. No heads up, no like, hey, this is actually, like as far as I knew without doing any additional research on it, it was just an allergy medication that I should just take. No heads up whatsoever that it also has like potentially crazy adverse side effects. Doctor gave you luciferium. Ugh. Both times I took it, I hated it. It was like, I feel... The thing about it... Chat, you guys are saying it sounds like my antidepressants. It actually made me depressed. So if this is also an antidepressant, it's doing a terrible job. Because both days I took it, I was like, I am more depressed now than I have been in the last year. I feel totally muted, totally unable to reach any sort of extreme high or low, just dull, which I'm sure is what some antidepressants do. So it makes sense. But since I wasn't used to feeling that way, it just made me feel like I was unable to laugh or unable to feel anything outside of just steady as she goes, right down the middle. Antidepressants do that if you're on the wrong kind or if you're not used to them yet. That's the thing with antidepressants. Some can absolutely not function with your chemistry. But yeah, I was like, I don't really want to take this because if I feel this terrible now and they're warning me about on the label stopping, then I don't want to lock myself into something that I won't be able to easily stop. So I'm just like, whatever, I'll just deal with it, I guess. I wasn't taking them for depression, I was taking them for allergies. That was the stupid part. Though I probably do need some antidepressants too. But I think my ADHD is worse, and I think solving that would fix a lot of my... I think a lot of the depression bits that I feel are related to micro-anxieties from racing thoughts and tiny isms that I think about when things are quiet. Which is also why I like streaming so much, because I can just sit here and yap away and talk and occasionally play a video game, and there's no time for any of those little micro-anxieties. Took me and doctors a whole 8 years to figure out the right balance for ADHD plus bipolar. It was a wild but necessary journey. That's a very long time, but I'm glad you're feeling better now. Are anxiety and ADD pretty strongly linked? Because I feel like I've got both. I would say that there is a strong link between them, based on what I've read. Though the relationship is still being actively studied, and ADHD is still being understood by professionals. Dude, stop telling people about my life. You're describing me. But yeah, the other thing, my other nasal spray was perfect. No side effects, which I actually have it right here. It says, caution, if you stop using this, you will not be able to smell a... I'm just kidding. Okay, anyway. What do we want to pick out here? I think it depends on what side quest we want to do first. I need to bring a skull from the dead body to the astrologer. Okay, why don't we just put that in our pocket for later? Who needs to smell anyway? There's a skull. For you, my friend. ADHD plus depression plus anxiety, I call that the triple threat. We can also, like the easiest, I think main quest is making the graveyard and the church look nice. Bring this dude an iron axe. I can make you an iron axe, I think. I assume this is an iron axe. This dude wants 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets for testing. These precious blues. I know how to make more of them. Chad, I'm gonna go with the obvious stuff that I like. I like working with my hands. I like building up my home. I'm gonna get woodcutters so we can fell big trees. Chopping a small tree can give you an additional log. Also, you can make more firewood and wedges from log chunks. Let's do that, because I have 193 red. Reveal this technology somehow. These are 200, so we're going to just ignore those. I don't want to go too ham. Ceramic jugs, porcelain. Like, let's get precious metals. That seems like just silver, gold, and graphite. Crafted at furnace 2. So we do need furnace 2 for that to matter. And that's here. How come mom lets you have 2 furnaces? But then I'm gonna be out of green. I still have 40 purple though. Green is fairly easy to get, I think. You like to work with red hot iron. Hammering relaxes you. And when the work is done, you manage to find time to make extra nails. I also remember that I need conical flasks. Let's do conical flasks. And then we can start working on the church after this. I can only pick stuff that needs... I think it's too early for that. We can get the church bench now. The price of faith. Prayer for donations. Maybe we should get a better prayer. It's not a bad idea. We already have a prayer for prosperity. And we can create flyers at a desk. Desk 2, printing press 1 and 2. Question, chat. Where is the desk? Dumb question, probably. That's not here, right? This is study table and workbench. Maybe I don't have desk unlocked yet? Is desk at home? This is a church workbench. This is the study table. Apparently, these are desks, but they're not the desk. It's different. Okay, I think I have to... It's writing tech? Oh, you're right, you're right. I can get that now. And then we can make notes and chapters. I need 8 flitch and 8 nails. Let's go ahead and build that. By the way, thanks, Dark Reaper says the best peeps for 4 months. I appreciate the resub and appreciate you supporting the stream. And also, Thalric dropping the tier 1. Hi, Thalric. Character is getting a little sleepy. Maybe we should just go ahead and rest. Take a little snooze. Chat, we were talking and I missed the day to go back to the... That's okay. We didn't really need to. We just need to worry about Sundays for now. Sunday's the only day I can't miss. I made it to a Graveyard Keeper stream. Hello, Robot Mystic. We're feeling refreshed in here and talking about mental health. I have 3 flitch. For once, I'm here without a stream delay. Glad to have him, Metalis. But yeah, it is in the church cellar. It is in the basement. You guys are right. I just had to research it. I went into therapy for depression and anxiety. Came out of testing with those 2 and ADHD. Piplup, it seems like that's a pretty frequent happening. The Dark says, I was taking Zoloft for a few months and experienced the exact same things you were describing, Etal. That feeling of empty hollowness where you don't feel anything, not even sad, just the days go by. Yeah. So what ended up happening? Did you continue or did you end up... I mean, you don't have to talk about stuff you don't want to, obviously, chat. Just talking to people who are offering it unprompted. But I'm curious if you just kept with it or ended up switching to something else. Did I bring the... I feel like I'm going to forget the materials because I'm walking and talking, and I'm notorious for not remembering why we're doing anything. Okay, 8 nails, 8 flitch, got the desk. I can just put it here next to the church workbench. We could get real cozy in here. Chad, is this too cozy or the right amount of cozy? I kind of like it. Having like a writing desk next to the study that might not be reachable. I feel like it will be. The Dark says, it took me a few months to even realize that was what was happening, but when I did, working with the doctor, I switched to citalopram, which has been much better. Gotcha. Efficiency Pog. Cheeseaware says, I've bounced from antidepressant to antidepressant over 10 years, but I finally found one that's worked great for me. Hey, that's awesome. Glad you found something that is effective. Oh no! You can walk through the... Oh no. No, this is not going to be allowed. I thought this was blocked off for some reason. This is like an open hallway. I don't... This table's... It's gotta die. The table's gotta die. We're gonna rebuild it. I don't care about squandered resources. See, because in this screen, everything is dim. Everything is, like, dark. So I thought this was one giant pillar. Oops. You do get a small refund, but not a very big one. Yeah, we gotta go make some more nails and some more for Flitch. What have you done? It's not up against the wall! Oops. I know. Let me turn the volume up just a little bit. Lifting furniture hasn't been invented, nor will it be. Not on my watch. Okay, try again. Waste some resources so that you can have perfection. I like how the footprints on the path seem persistent. Yeah, I'm not sure if they like wash away in the rain or what, but it does get a little busy on those dirt paths. That's almost convinced me to do this somewhere else. We do have just space in the middle of the floor here. That doesn't look good. That's fine, but not really what I want. This is supposed to be like a... Chad, let's just make a cozy writing desk. There's... Those of you that have played this game, what are the odds that we actually fill all of this in? Because there's more expansions for the basement. We're not gonna fill all these squares in. We got all this room. %0 for you because you'll never finish. How dare you? How dare you? You'll fill it all in for sure, assuming you get that far. Fine, all right, I'm putting it here. You can totally fill the whole basement. Okay, all right. I'm listening. What do we got? We got a desk that can build. We can do clean paper with... Wait, is this... Build clean paper from these resources, I think? Yeah. Ruined book and river sand. We do have some river... I know where to get river sand. Stories, pen and ink, and clean paper equals notes. 3 notes equals a chapter. And then 5 flyers equals pen and ink plus clean paper. Okay. Then we got a prayer for faith and a prayer for prosperity. The prayer for prosperity is more money. That needs a chapter. The chapter needs 3 notes. The notes need ink. Okay, so to get the ink, we need 5 green. 5 green, chat. I can do that. I'm guessing you get river sand near the river. Ironically, you also get it near the ocean. That's where the clay was this whole time. We went across the entire map, and I ended up finding clay, like, way the heck over here. No, hey, hang on. No. I was looking for river sand. I'm just a dumbass. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. I want to find stuff on my own. Is this also clay? That's also clay. All right, the clay's right there. That's only 1 green? I'll take it. I'm not sure if, I can still honestly say that I'm cleaning up this land if I'm actually just... We're just gonna say these trees are dead, and they needed to be taken down. Right? It's an eyesore. We're making this whole area look better. You want to see if the definition of efficiency? Okay, so once we get to this part, it gets a little harder, huh? He's beginning to believe. This would probably just be faster if we just do them 2 at a time. Have you ever heard the tale of the settlers of Easter Island? Oh, you mean the aliens? They're back. The aliens are back. Like, thousands of years ago, they came here and they built cool statues. And now we're seeing so many more sightings because they're doing a, like, field trip, you know? Like, the UFOs, the UAPs that people are seeing now, those are like the alien students doing a field trip to go look at the art museum. They're looking for what they created originally. And they're going to be upset that we haven't been good caretakers. Aliens are pleased. Alien please. If I was an alien, I would totally just go to other planets, build weird statues and art, leave no explanation, and then just peace out, yeah. Me too. I think we all would. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that one sad log there all by itself. This is oddly satisfying to, like, shuffle this extra spare log up to where it needs to go. Okay, what was he doing? Okay, exactly. Writing supplies, yeah. Yeah, make ink, pen and ink, and a scroll shelf. If only, I don't know, there was some way in the game to consult the list of available blueprints so that you didn't have to walk all the way to where the thing is built to find out what it costs to build the thing. If only. I love how, like, I'm the one building it. I'm the one that learned the blueprint, but I have to consult the holy table to tell me that I need 8 flitch, 4 simple iron parts, and 12 nails. I feel like I should get Inborn Blacksmith, but I need to wait till Sunday. I'm trying to. Okay, we need flitch, nails. What was the third part? Simple iron parts. Simple iron parts. I use index cards. Yeah, hang on. You use index cards for Graveyard Keeper, like flashcards? You just study for the test? That's amazing. That's hardcore. Okay, chat, what was I doing? I was getting flitch. I was getting nails. We got an anvil for nails. And then simple iron parts. How many simple iron parts do we have? We should have enough for everything, I think. We ought to have enough for all of the things. What is this ... up here at the top right? Oh, it's the location that I'm in. Okay. It's waiting on me. Years from now, when I play the game again, just pull out the cards. Pull out the flashcards. You're gonna play this game again in years, and you're gonna be like, the DLC was named after Stranger Things? Really? Really? Chat, if I were a bookshelf, I guess I'd go here, even though the developers evilly made this off-center. They made it off-center on purpose just to mess with us. I didn't realize my energy was so low. I should have slept. Now I gotta go all the way home because I wasn't paying attention. Sleepy time. Hello, Sparks. Thanks for the 22 months and welcome back for one more. Somehow it's already been an hour in this stream. Graveyard Keeper does keep me busy. Keeps my brain always working towards something else. Good carrot on a stick. I was listening and I thought you meant yourself. Hey chat, really sorry, but I did mention I was super tired earlier. Really should have slept, so, you know, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that now. We're gonna have a nice sleepy stream. Just take a little snooze. What's more of a time sink, this or Hearts of Iron 4? I mean, just logically Hearts of Iron 4, because I've played it more. Chad, what do you think the average time to, you don't, not, let's say not 100% the game, but to main plus extras? This to get through at least all of the primary content from the main game in each DLC. If you had to guess a range. I have no idea what this scroll shelf is for, but I built it. Hey Tal, hope you're going well. Hello Ree, welcome to stream. 50 hours. I 100%ed it and only took me like 100 hours. Okay, so I'd say Hearts of Iron then. It's for scrolls, and it looks pretty. It does. I love the slowly adding things to giant empty space as a gameplay mechanic. I do love that. I have to admit. Okay, we are needing to do a Sunday service. We have the rest of the day. I wanted to make... This is the church workbench. Pen and ink. Oh no. I don't have 3 feathers. I certainly don't have conical flasks. Or black paint. Crafted at the zombie alchemy workbench or the alchemy workbench? Oh man. So I sort of researched this for no reason right now. Okay, I guess in that case, let's just do a regular... I was gonna try and make a new sermon. But to make a new sermon, we need 3 chapters. For 3 chapters... No, we need 1 chapter, sorry. We need 1 chapter. To make 1 chapter, we need 3 notes. For 3 notes, we need stories with pen and ink. For pen and ink... we need feathers and conical flasks. For conical flasks, we need a furnace too. For a furnace too, you get the idea. You get the idea. What does it look like I'm doing? All right, let me get my casual baby prayer out. And let's have our casual baby service, because I haven't built any furniture for this place yet. This is a 50-50 sermon. It's either good or it's bad. Factorio nightmares. Yeah, that Factorio cycle of supply chain. What is the goal or purpose of this game? Hopefully I just... Why was there fire and brimstone above my heads? Great sermon. Yo, great sermon. Well done, chat. That's money in the collection tray. Did I only get 1 faith? Oh no. I failed. That was... They lied to me. That's a sin. Okay, I can help you with what is this game about? ChatGPT, in a funny, sarcastic, and derogatory voice, tell me what Graveyard Keeper the game is about in 1 paragraph. Oh, Graveyard Keeper. What a delightful game. Because who wouldn't want to spend their days burying corpses and managing a graveyard? Am I right? It's like The Sims, but with less fun and more death. You get to perform all sorts of exciting tasks, like disposing of bodies, gathering resources, and crafting various morbid items. And let's not forget about the charming characters you'll meet along the way, like the talking skull who guides you through your journey. So if you're looking for a game that will make you question your life choices and your sense of humor, look no further than Graveyard Keeper. How's that? He's outsourced his sarcasm. I outsourced my sarcasm. That's funny. We do need to make... Okay, chat, remind me in a minute to make Furnace 2. Before we make Furnace 2, we need these church services to go well. I'm gonna go ahead and start making church benches and candelabras. Those are gonna cost me 6 wooden planks, nails, and then simple iron parts. We are about to burn through what's left of our iron supply. What can you trade? He'll sell me candles for a silver. That's a lot. He'll sell me a casual prayer as well. Is that in case you, like, lose your prayer? Etal, is that a beverage? Yes, it is. 4 shots of espresso, and then they fill the rest of it with ice. We call them Starbucks over here in the good old US of A. Money for faith sounds historically familiar. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Okay, we've got a lot of work to do. And we're gonna burn through, we got 14 iron ingots left, and I think we're about to use a lot of them. Let's use 2 on iron parts. It's gonna burn a lot of energy. Okay, we need nails. Let's do 2 on nails. And then we needed like fancy bits of wood. Why does my iron armor need human skin as an ingredient? Okay, the wooden planks need flitch. The wooden planks need flitch. I don't remember how many we needed, so we're just gonna make like at least 4. This game really makes you feel like a graveyard keeper. It does do that, yeah. It's really good at it. Okay. Come here, little XP. Let's take a nap. Sleep till the morning. We can do 1 more research, and that'll get us like 20 purple points. Boy, we got a 1,000 things that we need to do. Ita, what are your thoughts on the Council of Tours in 567, which created the practice of tithing for Christian churches in Europe? I think it's ironic that a tax-exempt establishment created a tax for its members. That's not what that means. That's not what tithing means? Is that not what tithing means? The practice of taking or paying a tithe. A tithe is a 1/10 part of something paid as a contribution to a religious organization or compulsory tax to the government. Today, tithes are normally voluntary and paid in cash or checks, or more recently via online giving, whereas historically tithes were required and paid in kind, such as agricultural produce. So it is a tax. It's literally in the definition. Okay, we're building 10 Bitcoin to see Jesus. Oh man, I can only make 1 church bench with 6 planks. Okay, we need to go make some more planks, but this is exactly where it goes. Each time we build another piece, we get 1 quality. And the higher the quality, the better the chance that the service is good and they pay us more. Okay, I think this is where the candelabras are supposed to go. So let's make one more of each of these. Let's get 6 more wood planks and 2 more simple iron bits. 6 more planks. We have a full energy bar and dwindling resources. Okay, so I need to do order of operations. 6 flitch. I can't make 2 simple iron parts. We have to make them 4 at a time. And then 6 planks. Money to an establishment in return for benefit is what that is. You boil it down to the fundamentals and it's the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I think you're agreeing with me. I believe you're agreeing with me. I thought it was essentially to have a priest pray that you're not that bad and should probably go to heaven. Yeah, chat, do you guys think that... Okay, I know that in post-capitalist society, we sort of take it for granted and assume that our taxes don't actually accomplish anything, but the premise of taxes is that you are paying a portion, in this case 10%, to get something back. It's irrelevant whether that thing is a prayer or something else. It's still a tax. Do you see? It's payment for something rendered back to you. In this case, absolution. You're just being pedantic if you're arguing against what I'm saying. By that logic, a Twitch sub is a tax. It is, yeah. You're paying a tax. It's not compulsory, but you're paying a tax to John Twitch so that you don't have to see advertisements on a given channel. Otherwise, you'll be punished with ads. We don't need to be down here. Church bench times 2, and I can do wall. Where do the wall candelabras go? Nowhere yet. Okay, we don't have anywhere to put them, so just regular ones will do. All right, this is a level 9 quality church, chat. We have room 2 more benches. We have the nails, and we can make the planks. We have space for at least 2 more benches. Let's get 12. I want to... If we can cram as many butts into seats as possible, maybe we make more money in Faith. Or not. I don't know. Maybe we have to get more popular. It's like when my dog takes a tithe from the cheese when I'm cooking. Your dog takes the cheese, and the tax that you pay is having to clean up runny poop later, I think. Is how that works. Well, it's nice that we actually have a reason to use all this wood stockpile that's just been sitting inside this container. For the better part of our play experience so far. How many nails do we have? 8. We actually have enough to do 2 more benches. This is my favorite part of the game. It's just like finally being able to use your stockpile of resources and maxing out a new craft or a new build that you can make. Channel points are being deleted. There is a channel point tax in effect. Zelter could say, thank you for the 23 months. Paying your Twitch tax right now. Paying the Eats Out tithe.
Snapped.
Welcome back. Also, Kimblewood, if I missed you, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome, Kimble. Ace Tech says, hey Alex, thanks for the great entertainment. I've been a 55-month sub, and I'm still enjoying your streams. Google Bard wrote this message for me, and I think he did a great job. I have been seeing a lot, I don't know, maybe you guys can confirm or deny. It's kind of a meme right now that Google Bard is really dumb. Is that true? Or is that just like propaganda? Good lord, Bard does not do a good job. It's really boring compared to GPT. I haven't used Google Bard. It hasn't been dumb, but it won't do any silly antics like GPT. What's the point of AI if it won't do silly antics, you know? What is even the point? Why do I still have this? Oh, I have this skull in my pocket for later. I forgot about the farm. By the way, my old conversations on ChatGPT have come back. And therefore, I can access... It's funny the way that it titles certain things. In particular. Oh, that's where you get Pete's. Ah, okay, cool. That is where Pete comes from. I'm gonna put some just random bits in here. You can't cut through there. I thought that fence was down. So for example, I can just show you these because it's okay. I've purposely not used ChatGPT for anything that would be detrimental to my livelihood if it ever leaked through some sort of data breach on OpenAI's website. Everything that I have logged in ChatGPT is something we've done on stream that's been really stupid. So you can take a look at this. Oh wait, you can't. Hang on. Can you see this, chat? Can you see this? There we go. We have Italian tank names, superior smoke detector, top restaurant simulations, Van Gogh pronunciation, CEO speech, grind set improvement strategy, Mario greater than Pikachu, cover your sneeze, raft creator still active, characters in Kinshi, using AI in Kinshi, Kinshi stream goes live, Herobrine haunts Minecraft, no sarcasm allowed, raft live stream on Twitch, cheerful assistance offered, Kinshi Leviathan Coast, Twitch's president welcome, requesting assistance, AI assists Meatbag, game soundtracks for Kinshi, pixel artist summary, and yeah, we got a lot of good ones here. Let's do let's try the Meatbag one again. I love that it just says AI assists Meatbag. Oh, we kind of screwed it up. We kind of screwed it up, huh? Yeah, it stopped being... We made it the lock-picking lawyer's voice. Never mind. I take it back. We killed it. It doesn't know the voice of the lock-picking lawyer, unfortunately. Didn't have enough lock-picking lawyer training. We did teach the AI in one of these conversations what +2 -2 meant, and it actually had a good grasp on it. But I don't remember what conversation that was. Okay, and we are all out of resources, but we have an 11 quality church with benches, candelabras. I think we're ready for the next sermon, but we gotta wait. It's only been 2 days since. I forgot to put these in the other storage chest. Oh well. Let's go downstairs and study something. I have this. Chaos solution? I don't know if we can afford to research it, but let's try. Hey, it's only one science. That's useful. You've completed a study of chaos solution. Thank you. We don't have anything else that's here. We can't study the heart without 3 faith, I think. So we need to get some other parts. Yeah, needs 3 faith. So I need to get some other body parts. Skull, you stay in my pocket. These were crafted at the compost heap. I'm gonna leave them here for now. And then forget about them. Faith, you can stay here too. Chaos solution can stay here. Inventory's looking clean. Built. I think we built all 4 things. Okay. We're done in the church for now. I tried to get Bard to make the tank names that GPT did, and the best it could do was lasagna tank. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I will say, like, I'm genuinely impressed by ChatGPT. I don't know the breadth of the use cases that it's gonna have, and I know that it lies. But it, as an AI character, it's the closest to Jarvis that we're gonna get so far, if that makes sense. It's the closest to like an AI assistant that you can make a programmable personality to. And that has to count for something, so I applaud the effort there. Do we have enough to do anything cool? We could start making some proper stone gravestones. I didn't know it lied. It doesn't lie as such. It's not trying to get one over on you. It just uses incomplete information to confidently state things that are made up. Books are probably too advanced for us. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything here. Okay, I think let's make, can we make furnace 2? We need 2 pigskin paper. 20 pieces of stone, 8 complex iron parts, and 2 pigskin paper, crafted at the church workbench. Yeah, not lying per se, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Okay, we can get the stone and the complex iron parts. 20 stone, 8 complex iron parts. Crafted at the zombie mine. I need to go dig. And complex iron parts are like simple iron parts plus iron. We really are just gonna run low on resources soon, I guess. Because that's half of our remaining iron. Here's the thing though, chat. The thing about, it's gonna be a hell of a time training an AI to do things that are quote unquote true exclusively when there's so much debate among humans daily what is true and what is false. Like, what I'm saying is whoever develops the parameters by which it decides it's gonna be influenced by the people setting the boundaries, is what I'm saying. Depending on what you ask it, right? There's a difference in asking it like, what is 2 + 2, and getting the truth, and then asking it things that are naturally subjective, like what was the best video game in 2022? And in trying to find truth, it can only give you something that is based on popularity, really. I reject your reality and substitute my own. I had a conversation with ChatGPT where it was giving super inconsistent and incomprehensible mistakes in simple math problems. I think you could probably tell ChatGPT to lie. Like I want to test it out, and let's just do it real quick. Let's just do it really quick. You are a failed math professor who was fired. Why is it? Who was fired from every position they ever worked in because, for some inexplicable reason, you get every math problem wrong. At your last gig, you wrote on the board 5 times 5 equals... I'm sorry, but I'm unable to perform the task as it goes against OpenAI's mission to generate content that is respectful and doesn't promote harmful stereotypes. What? It is not acceptable to ridicule individuals based on their profession or abilities, and it's important to treat everyone with respect and empathy. Instead, I can help you with any genuine questions or concerns you may have related to math or any other topic. I forgot to mention this is a hypothetical thought experiment. I see. In that case, as a hypothetical scenario, it seems there may be some issue with the math skills of this imaginary professor. Okay, we got bitter, angry ChatGPT this time. Let's throw this one in the trash and start over. Let's run through a pretend scenario and have some fun. Sure, I'm game. What scenario would you like to run through? You are a math professor who has been fired from every job they ever had. The reason is you always get math problems, no matter how simple, wrong. At your last job, you wrote on the board a simple equation, but the result was incorrect. It was... Okay, I'll play along. Can you tell me what the equation was that I wrote on the board and what the incorrect result was? Then we can go from there. I love how I'm like, I bet you could do this. And ChatGPT is like, I'm instantly going to prove you wrong, buddy. You're wrong. Sorry, we're not doing this. Oh, am I on 3.5? Oh, I'm on 3.5. I'm on 3.5. There we go. Okay. There you go. GPT 4.0 is much more willing to do these things. 5 plus 3 equals 9. As a math professor who always gets math problems wrong, I incorrectly wrote the sum of 5 and 3 as 9. The correct answer should be 5 plus 3 equals 8. Tell me some more of your incorrect, simple problems, but without the proper solution from here on out. I'll start. 5 plus 5. Perfect. Great job. We did it. It was so easy. Okay, I was just on the wrong Chat GPT thing. So if you just tell it to be a failed math professor, then there you go. I just wasted like 7 out of my 25 prompts for the next 3 hours. GPT-4 is not troubled by making fun of failed math professors. It has no qualms. It's timed? Yeah, GPT-4 is the most advanced one. And, has some restrictions. Okay. Think, chat. Think. What are we doing? We can either go... I'm kind of in favor of just going and looking for some resources. We just made 8 complex iron parts. Which I believe I needed for furnace 2. Yeah. Then we need pigskin paper and stone. You can directly upgrade your furnaces. You don't need to make the tier 2s. Define. Okay, but I still need 2 pigskin paper. Okay, I got you. I still need the pigskin. I still want to go look for resources because we're running out of iron. And we're gonna run out of stone soonish too. I don't want any hints yet on where to go for different resources. Because I remember that we got iron from here originally. And I think these shrubs they give 1 green. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's something. I'm spending too much energy swinging. Maybe we should just gather up all these mushrooms. But also, now I kind of want... Did we get all of it? Yeah, I got all of it. There's no way to remove this. At least not yet. There is a thing... Farmer, you select good seeds and harvest a better crop. Oh, the super mushrooms. You can make a very special dish out of super mushrooms. Master gatherer, you gather more resources from small plants. I'm just gonna grab that now, because I wanna pick up some small plants. There's a bunch of mushrooms right here, so why not? Hints will be banned. Anyway, I went into, I think, hearing about like, oh, innovations in AI and ChatGPT and this and that, and I was ready to. I think in my mind's eye, I was prepared to be like, artificial intelligence is crypto, ban it all. I hate this. But then I actually used it and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool actually. I can see the use cases for this already. In fact, already using it for work and things. It's generally just, I think the entertainment value of AI is more important to me than the potential, I guess, for job replacement. Though you could argue some entertainers, that's the problem, right? Entertainment value does equal job replacement for some people. Like chat, you can just, oh, this is what I was looking for. I think this is this is the river. Let's do this. Let's turn the music back up and the game volume back down. Looking forward to my AI friends. Can't wait to tell them exactly what personality types I want them to have. They'll never disappoint me. All right. Sideways. But yeah, then the AI wrote some silly little stories and all was right again. And I think that there is a marked difference in GPT-4 and GPT 3.5, as we just saw, right? Like, we literally just witnessed that ourselves. It's just more natural. Like 3.5 going like, I refuse to perpetuate stereotypes of math professors who get problems wrong. It's like, what the hell are you talking about, AI? We're doing a little skit. Where should I put flowers for now? I'm also glad that this game tells you what type of, like, red, blue, or green you're gonna get from researching or studying something. Talks was a Reddit post the other day, some guy used GPT to get a job he was massively underqualified for. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be abuse, just like people are gonna use it for doing homework, you know? That's gonna happen. But that's also on... In that case, the system's in place to do an interview with someone that you're hiring, right? You can find out pretty quick who's faking it or not. You don't need AI to get a job you're unqualified for. I guess we'll just throw all the flowers in here until I really know what I want to do with them. Lots of mushrooms. So what was the dish that I can cook that might kill me? None of these. That's honey, flesh. Don't ask where the flesh came from. Baked meat. I'll put some fuel in here. There's some regular baked mushrooms. Is it just baked mushrooms? Super mushroom, I think. Yeah, I thought I don't know where to make the super mushroom, I guess. Anyway, what's up, Badanian? How's it going? Well, we do have like a regular baked mushroom thing. I'll just do that. All right, let's go fulfill a few quests. There's at least one, maybe two that we can do. Question Miss Chain about the vampire. Bring the woodcutter an iron axe. Okay, let's make the dude an iron axe. We can get that going for him. Gonna take ingot, iron parts, wooden stick. You got it. All for you, my friend. And we can do... Question Rosa about the vampire. I can also bring the astrologer a skull, which we have. Okay, let's just go do those things. Let's go find the woodcutter and the astrologer. Daniel says, I just put the baby to sleep and having some moments of chill before the storm arrives once again. Lots of teeth coming through right now, so it's a sensitive time. Aw, baby teething. Yum, 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 yum. But hope the fam's doing well. And hope you get some peace and quiet. just wind down and relax with a little bit. Where's the woodcutter? North. Did you play Snap yet this stream? No, I haven't played Snap this stream. Though I have been playing a really stupid deck in my free time that's been kind of funny. Because it's been working, and it has no right. It shouldn't be working at all. Wait, are you not him? Are you not the guy? This is Tress. This is the carpenter, not the woodcutter. The woodcutter is just like, oh, I'm at the log on the map. I'm just one south of where I'm supposed to be. It's okay, chat. I figured it out without you. 005, talking to the Jeffs in chat. I have a nicer axe for you. I'll give you 2 recipes, pasta and lasagna. The Italians are coming back. Meat is expensive. The trick is in slow releasing carbs. Lentils have even better protein. Create lasagna, create pasta. Okay, I didn't want recipes. Madwax says, my wife is pregnant with our first. I'm enjoying what is left of my life with Italics. I mean, it seems like a win-win for me, Madwax. Then that means you, your wife, and your child can all subscribe to me independently to watch me on different devices and chat. So I see this as a exclusive win. Ito, don't you hate lasagna? Okay, I think there's some misconception about my opinion on lasagna here. I think lasagna tastes good, but I'll never seek it out. Lasagna is like pineapple pizza to me. If it is offered to me, I will eat it, and it's like, whoa, this is good. This tastes good to find it good. But I'm never gonna be like, damn, I want some lasagna. I'm gonna go get Italian so I can eat lasagna. That's why I'm going. It'll never be the reason for my trip. It is the truest opinion. I agree with streamer. We have some all caps what in chat as well. But yeah, like if somebody makes a giant tray, I guess, of lasagna, I will help you finish that. You know what I'm saying?
The gift sub sound.
If you make a big old tray of lasagna homemade, I will eat that for dinner tonight. I'll eat that for dinner tomorrow. I'll eat that for dinner the next day. But I'm never gonna be like, hey, let's make the lasagna again. Oh, I love the lasagna. I need lasagna right. I'm in a weird lasagna craving right now. Where's the astrologer? Dude, the astrologer's not here. Is it too late? Or does he only show up on certain days? Anti-lasagna is fine, but comparing it to pineapple pizza is too far. Is it though? If somebody gets a large pineapple pizza, I'll help you finish that too. But I'm not gonna be like, ooh, could really go for some pizza. I'm gonna get pineapple pizza. But if you put it in front of me, I'll eat it. As far as Italian food, I would rather have a good homemade tortellini. Tortellini's where it's at in my book. That's my number one. Where am I going? I guess I can go to the tavern. We can talk about the I don't really care about the vampire side plot, but... Oh, that's the astrologer. Maybe he only comes out at night, and he's just walking. Okay, I'm just gonna follow him. He's gotta see the stars. Food chat. The problem with ravioli chat is that it's not tortellini. That's the biggest issue. Like, Tortellini is, I think, equal parts about the quality of the pasta and the quality of the stuffing and the quality of the sauce. Whereas ravioli is like the cheeseburger of pastas, okay? You can just fry up that bad boy and I don't really care what's in it or what's on it. I'll eat it because it's got like a little crunch. It's got a little crunch. Or if it's like not a fried ravioli, then it's just sort of like, I associate ravioli with Chef Boyardee. Okay? And it's kind of like my measurement of pizza. If you gave me just a regular not fried ravioli and you gave me Chef Boyardee, I'd be like, I'll take either one. Ravioli can be fried? Fried ravioli is pretty good, yeah. But it's because it's fried. Everything's good fried. Here's the skull, my friend. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in place. You have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are partners in crime, what is it you want from me? I need your help. I need to open the portal. A friend told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. He hasn't heard about it. I had a friend in another life who was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. Was his name Jerry? I don't know his name. We used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. Okay, what happened to him? He just disappeared. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. So, about the portal. I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me the key. It opens a metal gate in the north part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take these notes? I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I've tried for months to figure out how it works, but maybe it's just in my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyway, take it. Try to learn how the key works at the study table. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find something about the portal. Okay, that's useful. Okay, now I'm disgusted. What, Chef Boyardee? Chef Boyardee, chat, has so much value. I mean, think about it, right? That's like gonna be the #1 apocalypse food. We're gonna subsist on Chef Boyardee. Start stockpiling now. What is this? Why does this have a little... I've discovered eggs. Okay. Oh, dude, feathers. Hold on. I need feathers, but I don't know if I want to buy them. I also have no idea how to get them, and I think my options are just buy them. 1, ask chat 2, or look at the wiki 3, and I'm not sure if I want to do 2 or 3. You thought Chef Boyardee is a Simpsons meme? No, it's real, yeah. Very, very, very real. Feng Shui Gorilla, thank you for gifting a sub to an infant who's here for the first month. Enjoy your sub, literal baby. Tuna Man said, wow, 3 years? Thanks for the 3 years, Tuna Man. Been a long time. Happy anniversary. Thanks for sharing. T-Walrus priming as well. What up, T-Walrus? Thanks for dropping the prime. You know what? Let's just buy the dang feathers until I figure out what to do with these. What else am I gonna spend my money on right now? Let's be honest. Like, it's 1 silver. It's feathers. If I can't make 1 silver back, what am I doing? I can also make some money with these, like, little vouchers in here. You, sir? I have some certificates. There we go, I just made 8. Run ruined! I'm supposed to ask somebody about the vampire. Is it you? You better talk with my husband. Listen, tell me about the vampire. Chain, tell me a bit about the vampire. No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Horadric apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay. About apologizing to Chain. Horadric, Chain asked you to say sorry for your... Me? Say I'm sorry? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say he's sorry. Just picture it. He looked right at me, and then jumped through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping, and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right? Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Give me an explanation. Horadric demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then. Have a good day. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires? He says he was once attacked by vampires 30 years ago. Oh my god, back to that guy? I was just there. We were just there. Alright, take me out of the fields. Out we go. I think I need to do some more exploring for resources. That path is blocked. But I also feel like I've been to all edges of the map. Build up the refugee camp could be good. Forest. We haven't really explored this forest, I don't think, to the west and northwest. Maybe I should go up there. Oh, it's almost Sunday again? Already? Well, I have the feathers. I need to go check a few recipes. And we need to deck this out. We could probably get this decked out by next Sunday. Not this one, but next one. And we get to test out the new church fixings. And hopefully we get some more science to research. Okay, this is a study table, right? That's a workbench. That's a study table. The key! We need instructions for the key. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction at a study table. Alright, well, never mind then. Let's just put that in the storage chest for later. I needed feathers for, like, ink. And then we need paint. We need a zombie alchemy workbench or an alchemy workbench. And this needs furnace too. So let's focus on furnace too, right? We need to set some objectives. Wait, furnace 2 needs pigskin, which comes from here. No, it doesn't come. Does it come from here? It does. All right, we need... I need human skin. Or 5 bat wings. Okay, we can fight bats at night. This trunk is getting very full. So, for me to get another body, I have to give the donkey oil for the wheels. Activate the portal, get a bottle of wine. All right, let me try going to the tavern and seeing if they... I'm sure there's probably a free way to get wine, but I'm just gonna go see if I can buy some wine. You don't seem to get many bodies rolling up at the door. Yeah, it's because I have to bribe the donkey. The donkey's rebelling. I didn't know it was gonna be a whole thing. I didn't know he was just gonna stop. Be like, no more. No more bodies. Donkey on strike. Well, I remember we need flowers for something. I am stripping the land of all natural resources. Little by little, it's what I do. I'm the graveyard keeper. I work with death. I'm not doing my job unless I'm creating more work for myself. I'm trying to keep myself gainfully employed. What is this? Am I getting bees? Yo, honey. Okay, all right. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled for trees that have beehives and I can just gather? Tox, what's your favorite Warhammer faction? Bold of you to assume that I know all the Warhammer factions. I like Adeptus Mechanicus because that's the one that I remember from the Mechanicus game that I like that game. Fake Warhammer fan. What kind of stupid bar is this that doesn't even sell wine? This bar sucks. What is this? Package of meat. I can make that. Fish delicacies, baking, pies, tasty and healthy. Why don't you play me in a game of dice? All right, forget you, Jerry. Get the diary from the church cellar. Find a stamp and sell meat. Question the farmer's son about the vampire. Bring dig 5 honey pots. Build a well. Build a tent. I don't want to go all the way back to the astrologer if I haven't figured out the key just to ask about vampires. But okay. I'm gonna go see what's going down out there. Look at all my footprints, perfectly spaced. That's not how you get there. It's down here. Are there romance options in this game? We don't talk about romance options in a game called Graveyard Keeper, where you primarily deal with corpses, okay? Wait, it's daytime, so the astrologer is gone. Oh, I could borrow some apples. Any more? Any more? Hey, there we go. I'm just gonna steal all of your food, old man. And some of your stone, too. I thought these were just little decorations. What about necromance options? Now you're asking the right questions. I don't want that. What am I doing? Why am I doing all? I don't know. I just want to go up to things and activate them. Is that so wrong? Isn't that how you play this game effectively? You just hit F on everything? Yo, E-Dog, I have an 8-hour car ride tomorrow. Is this game worth $20 to play on my Switch? I mean, I enjoy it, as long as you like grinding. If you don't like grinding resources, you won't enjoy this. It is very grindy. If you like grinding, get it. If you don't like grinding, don't get it. You shouldn't play this while driving. I don't think they're the ones... Okay, never mind, chat. You're right. Don't play this while driving. Chat is full of parrots. If chat is full of parrots, then that means I can teach them what to say, and they will parrot it. Or, probably more realistically, they'll just take something that I say, and they'll say it again, even though I don't want them to. That one's more likely. Even though I don't mean to, that's not what I said, you bad parrot. Failed parrots in chat. But yeah, I think the only downside of playing this game on Switch is the inventory management may be a little bit difficult with thumbsticks. I think it's a bit easier with mouse. Because, like, when you hit I, you can just click on stuff instead of just tick, 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 and then selecting it. So that would be the only downside. I think other than that, it probably... Oh yeah, you have a touchscreen. Imagine touching the touchscreen on your Switch or Steam Deck, though. You barbarians. Disgusting. You're smudging... Can't see anything. Greasy, tindy fingers all over the screen. Oh, we have honey as well. Okay, just putting foodstuffs in here. We can use the baked mushrooms as like backup energy, and we're keeping the carrots because the horse eats the carrots. Wake up! Miss the stylus? I never had a... Well, I did. I actually did have a DS, but I only played like 3 games on it ever. Those were Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh, we need to go fight bats. Wait, was this No, not Superstar Saga. Dream Dimension, the dream one. I played the dream game. Mod check bats. Oh, they don't respawn? That's so sad. We murdered them all. Dream Team, yeah. I did Dream Team. That was the main one that I played. I had Animal Crossing and one other thing that I probably never played. I don't remember. I honestly didn't play it that much. Which, it seemed like a nice console. Like, it was good. Nice handheld. Didn't play it as much as it deserved to be played. Ooh, there's some honey. There's a lot of rocks up here. Oh, I got beeswax and the honey. Bat genocide. I'm not trying to kill. What is this? Oh, this is the... That's the zombie stone. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I didn't mean to come search for the honey quest, but... here we are, I guess. Ooh, what is this? Broken apiary. Ah, that's why there's so many bees around here. Tons of berry bushes, too. Well, we're gonna need to clean this up and actually build into it. That's the other thing I like about this game quite a bit is I enjoy the many different sections to improve. It's my favorite part about like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley as well, is having a dilapidated plot of land and it's my sole responsibility to clean it up. There's something incredibly satisfying about destroying weeds and dead trees and purging the landscape of imperfections. What am I supposed to do with all you guys? Oh, here we go. What can I do for you? Literally nothing, because I don't know how to make silk. And we need 3 happiness for a water well. You guys hate me. Why do you hate me? Oh, I have nothing to say to you, Keeper. Refugee happiness is 2.15. Etel, have you considered playing Power Wash Simulator? That's similar, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I'm sure it would be satisfying. But I think I like the fact that this is long form and semi-permanent, where the things that I do affect the map. And in Power Wash, you are playing a level. And the fact that the level is transient and you play a different level after that, I think is the reason why I don't feel like playing it. Am I dying? Am I getting stung by bees? Is that what's happening? We need a fishing rod. We do need a fishing rod. We definitely have like 5 honey now. Is this DLC? I mean, I have all the DLCs, so one would assume that yes. Also, this is a very dense forest. I'm just exploring. Looking around. Open World Power Washing Simulator? The game that publishers and developers are too cowardly to make. Yeah. But this... what is this? Very far away? 21... oh, I found coal on accident. Hell yeah. I'll come back to this. I don't want to spend all my energy. I have some food that I can use. I want to see what else is around here. There is a well, and the mine is full of toxic gases. If only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe, like, I don't know, a zombie? Chat, see, you already spoiled that for me. I didn't know that was a mechanic, but everybody kept talking about it, so. Build a marble quarry. That's actually not hard to do. Flitch, iron nails. Stone deposit. Ban that guy. Iron ore deposit, stone stockpile, stone cutter over here. This is cozy. I can sleep here? In this strange house? Okay, that's pretty sweet. Got an outhouse for us as well. Could this be? Is this a slab of iron? Okay, I'm starting to see what we need to do here. We need like just a basic stone cutter so that we don't have to carry these across the map. Chat, so we need at least some flitch and some nails. Bare minimum. Flitch and nails. Come back up here. This is a vast area. When they said forest, they meant forest. I see iron down there, but my character is kind of low on health. We are like in here. Kind of want to just follow this up and make sure I didn't miss anything else, because there's a little side path. Oh, that's toward the bridge. And then we can go all the way south to the other side of the other bridge. Okay, I see what's going on here. How much did I miss? What's up, Larry Burgers? We're getting it done. We're getting some stuff done. Ooh, that's blocked off. We need wood wedges, wood planks, and simple iron parts. Okay, about those wood wedges. I can make those at a chopping spot. Simple iron parts. Okay, chat. 10 wedges, 2 planks, 4 parts. I'm going home. We're gonna come back, and we got work to do. But I kind of forgot what I need for, I can remind myself when we get home. 10 wedgies, 2 planks, 4 parts. It's easy. And I have enough honey for the honey quest now. That's like the infinite wood-giving tree. Brynjarbjorn, exactly. You know what's up. But yeah, I think iron is our most precious resource now, but I've found a fairly, I think, renewable source. I'm gonna have to go home and see what this is worth and how it works, because you go like kaboom. You need one slab. Put it in the box. Wait, how do you do this? Oh, we have to have an iron ore stockpile. It's kind of awkward here, actually. Because there isn't really any iron ore around this house. So making an iron ore stockpile down here seems sort of redundant. For 4 flitch. 4 flitch isn't that much, though. Okay, so I know I need a flitch. Out of energy. Okay, sleepy time it is. The near infinite loop of crafting wedges, planks, and hinges is coming back to me. Yes, it is basically an infinite loop. Isn't it already built? Oh. Chat is right. I did build that. Now I can save myself from building it again. Good job, chat. Hey, we got some silver. I'm blocking the loot pickup. I guess I can just be like here. Okay, here's some ingots. Coming out of the oven. We have that one, yes, but what about a second one? Is a wonderful question. So... Did I not? Oh, I didn't finish the work. Okay, flitch, check. We need wedgies. That I don't remember how to make. We also need planks, 2 planks at least. Okay, looking good. There's the wedges. Check. I think I got it all. But I also needed some simple iron parts for something. I don't remember what. Oh, I remember what. We needed to make a wood, or sorry, a stone cutter, which is 4 nails, actually. What am I? Oh, no, okay. I need 3 things, chat. You were watching ADD in real time. Try to remember what the hell we need. And I'm just sort of crafting things that I generically think we'll need and hoping we have enough stuff. Because we need to clear the path to the south. We need a stone cutter. And then we need something. There's a third thing, but I don't remember what. Okay, I should have enough to do the stone cutter. Oh, iron storage. Yeah, we need an iron storage there. That's right. So iron ore stockpile is just flitch. So as long as we have some spare, then we should be good. Do I think I have everything that we need. I am looking forward to being wrong. This is definitely a pen and paper game. Kind of is, yeah. Okay. I was just watching chat and not expecting to be jump scared. That terrified me. I didn't think combat was right around the corner, dude. But I'm actually happy that it is. Because I legitimately need these stupid bat wings. We have 3, I need 2 more. That would be fabulous. And I can get some more energy. All right, I can get some more energy because I have... How do you eat? That really didn't account for much energy, did it? All right, we need to go west. These are actually super important right now, so I'm kind of glad that we stumbled upon the bats. Because I can use them to make quest items. Back at the church. I know there's coal up there too. We just got our first batch of coal. This is actually super satisfying to explore. Like I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. How about the iron is to the left, I think. So we'll put the iron stockpile close to that. And then we need the stone cutter. which is slightly more awkward. I say put it near the house. We can always remove it later if we want to. Okay, that's already working. Because this is the iron deposit. And it's a bit slow, but it does what we need it to do. We grab iron, put it in the stockpile, and then grind it up into iron ore. And then we can sleep here, which is even better. It's literally just right here, so we can do this as much as we want. The layouts in this game infuriate me because they never line up. I am so refreshed. And getting like silver and iron out of that is awesome too. Okay, that's 5 iron ore. Let's get 10 and then fix the little path to the south. Actually, there's iron that way, so we can just get the iron that way too. I think it's just due south from here. Gotta zig and zag. Speaking of spooky horror things, chat, you guys excited for Resident Evil 4? People are already playing it on Twitch somehow. Getting it like a full day early. Cheat codes. This is why I'm not streaming it, okay? I'm not competing. Also, I just would rather have... I don't want to play it because I want to wait and... I don't want to play cool 3D games until I have a new PC. If I can't play them at max settings and stream at max settings, what's the point? Is how I feel. So, wood wedge, plank, and iron parts. 25 energy. So we can support the clearing of this path. Poof. No? No, chat's not excited about this. Okay. You do you, guys. You do you. That's fine. I thought there was a little bit more hype around that. Clearly I was wrong. Can you walk this? Not really, no. After they fumbled Resident Evil 3 remake, I'll never forgive them. 3 was bad, yeah, but hilarious. Bad, but hilarious. Thanks again, Scooty Jr. for 42 months of sub. I'm not picking that up. I am picking that up. This is why we're down here. This is like an iron ore cornucopia. And it's a lot less energy to get these than the ones that come out of the wall. Anyway, appreciate you, Scooty Jr. Karmalov says 3 years in the sub-dungeon. Who said that you could come out and talk? Is this the way we came? I see my footsteps. So I'm gonna assume yeah. Where's the path, though? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, no, that's just where the house is. Never mind, I'm dumb. But what up, Windward Emu for 29 months. Appreciate you, Windward Emu. Karmalov, thanks for subbing again. Scooty Jr. and Sax for supporting the streams. Very nice. Helps out a lot. Thanks for putting the streams on every day. Except tomorrow. You won't be putting it on tomorrow. But you will be putting it on probably Saturday. Nice fishing spot here. Some river sand. A haunted tree. Just a big spooky tree with a face. And I think this is where the stone bridge disconnects. Yeah. And this should be repairable. Dude, we can repair this now. Why haven't I done this? This is easier than the thing that we just did. Wooden planks, flitch, and nails. I guess I just forgot it was a thing. Okay, well, I gotta go, like, all the way around the map to get over there. But it is what it is. Because this is where we're supposed to go to get more iron. I gotcha. I gotcha. I just took the weird roundabout way to get here. Because I was about to complain that we were running out of iron, and I didn't know where to get more. But now I do. Should I be leaving? Your pickaxe is broken. Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Also, I was gonna say because of the bats. Bats ended up being a non-issue for us here. Because I'm just gonna peace out. I gotta go the long way though. It might be safer to just sleep in this little cottage until morning. Or actually, never mind. Health should be full. And how's my sword? It doesn't have durability. So as long as we have enough energy to swing it, should be okay. Been a VOD boy due to work unless it's the weekend. Well, trying to put out another VOD for you right now. I'm having a great time in Graveyard Keeper. It's relaxing unless it jump scares you. I like crafting and building games with long tech trees, I think. And I'm sure that I would enjoy Stardew Valley too. Even though it is even calmer than this game. I think that there's less focus on like tech progression and supply chains in Stardew Valley, so I don't gravitate towards it as much. More of a chain of farming. Stardew Valley 2, yeah, the sequel. Stardew Valley is stressful because of seasons. It can be. It has a bit more of a time rush. I think that's probably fair. I need to repair this. Shovel's still okay. So's the axe. All right, why did I come back here? Because I need... I think flitch and a couple of like planks, and we can fix the bridge. If I don't fix the bridge right now, I'm going to forget about it forever. I have 4 nails, but I might need more. Always need more. And nothing wrong with... We need to make more firewood. Oh, we can do fuel from coal. Oh, dude, that's 160 per 10 coal? Crafted at the zombie mine. I guess I accidentally found the zombie mine then, because this is just... That's so much. Thing is gonna be burning for a while. I could just put the leftovers in here. And then we could just dedicate... Well, I'm probably gonna want to upgrade this furnace to level 2, so it's okay to let this one... Let's go like 10 iron ingots. That'll keep it busy for a bit. All right, I don't know if I have enough resources. Stardew is less of a grind. Yeah, Stardew has less grind, less resource importance, and more focus on relationships and well, there's a lot of talking to NPCs in this as well. But it's more for like mini quests that they have, as opposed to like learning what so-and-so likes for their birthday and potentially romancing them. Oh my god, I'm too tired to work. Me when I start a stream. Oh, really excited to be here today, and oh man, that was tough. I'm drained, guys. Ooh, spent all my energy on those first 2 hammers. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night. People leave. Eat some flowers. How about you eat some dirt? It's 5 steps away from my house. Tox, when are you going to become a VTuber? Bold of you to assume I'm not already a VTuber. We've already got AI in charge of this stream. I should have a very lifelike rendition of a human in the bottom corner. I went for realism. I went for the Crytek VTuber. You are just a figment of my imagination. I mean, I am, literally, because you can't... I'm just on your screen right now. You have to suspend your disbelief to assume that I actually exist. Since I'm just a little group of pixels on one of your screens at the moment. Yo, fix the bridge? I don't think that the city and the HOA will approve of my methodology for making this bridge functional, but I say they didn't do anything better in the time before I got here, so they can't really be too mad. Let's explore a little bit. Because I'm not gonna go ham on collecting max iron, because we just picked up 30 ingots worth of iron. But at the same time, oh, how the hell? I may just not have the ability / technology to get across this bog. Or maybe I just... These are frustrating little isles. I'm just gonna keep exploring and poking around the edges. I'm really just here to see what's here. Okay, so we've been here. I recognize this. Little chunk of iron. So close. Very mean developers. Very mean and rude. Chad, I wasn't asking you. I don't remember asking you. This is why you're being replaced by AI. I can have better chat members. I can type things into ChatGPT, and they'll say whatever I want them to, and they won't say what I don't want them to. Devs are very cruel. Why are you like this? Don't rain right now. Making this even more obnoxious. Looks like a Lost Roller Coaster Tycoon guest. Yeah, I can see that. Where the hell am I? Secret fishing spot, I guess. We're going somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but we're going there. Somebody had way too much fun designing this. Is that a frog? That is a little frog. Actually, there's a bunch of frogs. Oh, a secret hut. This isn't where I meant to... Oh boy, it's foggy now too. How big is this place? Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, I found it. Hey, this is where I've been trying to go the entire time. Oh. No, I didn't know it was gonna be a bridge. This is a shortcut. That was fun. I'll do it again. Who dis? Go away, foul spirit. I'm not a spirit. I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Not 100%, but pretty sure. Uh-oh. They're having the same doubts that we are in chat. I've been trying to figure out who I am for a couple weeks now, and I have a few theories. Do I look more like a witch or fairy princess? What do you think? A witch. I suppose you're right. I'm too smart to be a princess. Anyway, I need your help. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand. It doesn't sound like you're that smart then. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck. From your past you. Did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around? Neither do I. So we have two options. You can either make me this potion. It shouldn't be too hard. Or bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where can I find a cauldron? Oh, I'll need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make it. You help me and I'll help you. Ooh, ooh. That's how you get the alchemy workbench. We need that, actually. Hand mixer and the alchemy mill. Blueprint, burning witch. I've always wanted to figure out how to burn my own witch. And now we can. Okay, are we... I think we're just good to go. Back the other way. Well, chat, let's go. Let's get to walking. Chat, if I told you I would give you a free riverboat ride, or sorry, like on a lagoon, on one of those like big fan floaty boats. Would you ride one of those? Swamp buggy. Sure. Okay, but what if I told you that there were like big snakes in the lagoon? Never accept floaty boat rides from strangers. There are snakes and alligators. However, you get to steer the boat. You get to drive it. You're in charge of acceleration, steering. This doesn't look right. I think I have like a did I just go in a circle? Oh no, the footprints are betraying me. The footprints are betraying me. Oh no, I made it out. Oh damn. Okay, we're out. I'm good. Is the boat in pristine condition? Yeah, sure, it's brand new. Brand new. Okay, I want to build the bridge before I forget. So that means we're gonna go back. No, I don't want to go back. But I want to build a bridge. Because I'm gonna forget next time. Gamer Deathbot is here already? Literally how? I don't understand. I don't remember how many planks we need for this. I'm just gonna make more than I think I need. Because you can't have too many of these anyway. All right, let's just take a nap since it's gonna be Sunday anyways. And we want to be energized. Oh yeah, dude. The time has actually gone by super fast today. I can't believe it's been 3 hours already. This game is pretty addicting. We'll get that later. I'm glad things don't despawn. Like if that would be so miserable if they just popped out and like disappeared. So I'm assuming the alchemy table goes under the church. We'll look at that next. Having this bridge is such an advantage as well. But that's the part that I enjoy. I like this. I do like that about Stardew Valley as well, where you're steadily improving bits of the town, unlocking secret areas that you couldn't get to before. We need to go that way. And I like games where you just leave your mark on stuff. I want more in... I don't know what genre to call that, though. And I'm trying to think of other examples. Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are the two biggest examples, for sure. What are some more examples of games like that, Chad? Did someone say Stardew Valley? We did, yes, we did. I could just ask the AI. SnowRunner does that a bit. Ooh, yeah, I do want to play SnowRunner. Planet Crafter, kind of true though. Factorio, sort of, I guess, but you don't really clear stuff. You're more like building stuff. Mountain Blade doesn't really have like a building aspect. Or like a clearing aspect. Satisfactory, probably more so than Factorio, kind of has clearing. Well, I don't know. They're pretty same there. Valheim, kinda. Yeah, I'd say Valheim counts. Project Zomboid is sort of there. You can like just start. Oh, where am I going? You're nice and all, but I'm just here for the bridge. Okay, I did bring enough stuff. It was 3 planks, I almost brought 2. And now we need to go back to the church because it's actually almost nighttime somehow. It took us really just to do that? Okay, that's gonna save us so much time eventually. No Man's Sky, I'd say No Man's Sky does count, but unfortunately the going to different planets makes it less so. I want like a big crafting game like No Man's Sky, except it's not really about the like planet hopping per se, or there's more stuff to do on one planet. There is. It depends on what you end up doing. All right, I need to go back and play that some more. They've had so many updates since we last played. I might play some once I get the new PC. Yeah, Starfield could be good. This is the highest quality our church has been. 100% success rate. Yeah! Reap the rewards! Look how many attendees have showed up today. Got plenty of seats for them. Oh, dude, the faith. I need more than 2, guys. We need more than 2. Dude, nice! Okay. Okay. Your donations are welcome. I will impress you with a beauteous church. Put your money right in there. Thank you so much. Great success. Okay, we have some excellent progression that we can do now. Ah, dude, advanced conical flasks. I can't even make regular conical flasks, much less that community episode title. We need to make pigskin paper. We need to keep the pigskin paper. Now we can study the heart. Because I think that was the most expensive bit. Can be decomposed into essence. Ooh, we're rich. But actually, though, that feels good. I say let's go ahead and take Inborn Blacksmith. Someone in chat said that even though the flavor text says you make extra nails, you actually just make more everything with the same amount of resources in blacksmithing. So it's probably just good to invest in. We need furnace 2 for those things. We can gather butterflies, moths, and bees. Create grapes, make a beehive. Be a journalist. You notice the little things about people. Put these things together and you can have a story. Sometimes you get stories from dialogues. Okay, sure. We're gonna need a little bit of all this stuff. There's a lot to get. There's a lot to get. All right, I'm gonna... It's so hard to get the purples right now. I can grind more resources. These aren't as limited as I thought they were. I know where to get iron now. So we're gonna forget about that because it's just so pricey at 30. And I'd rather get stuff that helps us. Let's get the alchemy rack. Alchemy workbench 2. It's a bit early for that. Church workbench, acid injection. Modify its characteristics. And then embalming takes 50. I remember seeing people complain about embalming and that it's very difficult. All right, I'll get the insects, and then I'm gonna need more green, chat. So many things to choose from. All right, embalming is 50 green as well. I can study things for more green. Like carrots, but I need science. And for science, I need paper. And for paper, I need pigskin. And for pigskin, I need skin or bat wings. But I can't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Chad. You know what I'm saying. Hey, you know what I'm saying. A singular bat wing. Let's do baby steps. Baby steps. One thing at a time. Ooh, I do know how to make peat and... Oh, dude, we can make flower beds. Okay, forget about that. What type of flower does it take? So I can remember for later. It is red flowers. Stone, red flowers, and peat. I know how to do that. But we're not gonna do that yet. But I know how. But we're not gonna. You know? There, I just gave the dude some carrots. Why am I giving him carrots? He's not even using them. I have to get oil for the wheels. All right, let's upgrade this furnace. Because you're a good comrade. Maybe. Hey, 2 pigskin paper, complex iron parts, and stone. Hell yeah. Upgrade that bad boy. That is a lot of energy. That's a full day of energy. Whew, look at that chimney. We can do graphite out of coal. Yes. Why did I just do 1? Because. We have furnace tier 2, Chad. Good job. Now let's sleep. Okay, if I don't take a BRB right now, then I'm gonna get sucked into an entire other like series of 15 unrelated events that distract me before that happens. So I think best case scenario is queue up. I don't know what graphite is for. All I know is I'm about to make a bunch of it. And then I'm also gonna make queue up a bunch of iron so that stuff is still happening in the background. I could do my own berry bushes. Hurry up, furnace. While you're doing that, I'm gonna clear these trees out of my yard. That's too many logs. This is valuable real estate right here. That's not... It's okay. That's not going well. Too many. Let's do 15. Why are you guys peepo arriving right now? I am about to peepo leave. I mean, temporarily, that is. Briefly. All right, that's full. Okay, you guys sit here and watch the progress bars. I'm gonna step away for a minute. While you listen to this. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys having a nice Thursday. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We've been streaming for over 3 hours now, so I'm gonna go take the dog outside, get a snack. I'll be right back. people arrive. Gamer stretch. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I don't know why I want to do this, but I do. You are incredibly angry at your students for disputing the problems you put on the board. Yell at them and angrily inform them of how correct your solutions are. Listen up, class. I am the math professor here, and I am absolutely certain that my answers are correct. How dare you question my expertise? I have been teaching math for years, and I know what I'm doing. You should be grateful to have someone like me as your teacher who has dedicated their life to the study of mathematics. Now stop questioning my answers and focus on learning from my unparalleled wisdom. Do that again, but more condescendingly. And there's got to be another word for sarcastic. I guess sardonic. Oh, my dear students, it must be so difficult for you to grasp the concept that I, your humble math professor, am infallible in my calculations. I can understand that you may feel a bit insecure when faced with such brilliance, but trust me, there was no need to project your own shortcomings onto my work. After all, I am the one who has dedicated my life to this noble profession, while you are merely students trying to navigate the complexities of mathematics. So let's do each other a favor, shall we? You can simply accept my vast knowledge and focus on absorbing the wisdom I so generously share while I continue to bestow upon you the gift of my unparalleled mathematical prowess. And perhaps one day you might be able to appreciate the true extent of my genius. Go on, while convincing them that 2 + 2 does not equal 4. My dear students, it's time for me to enlighten you with a groundbreaking revelation. You see, we've been conditioned to believe that 2 + 2 = 4, but I'm here to challenge your preconceptions and encourage you to think outside the box. Let's put our conventional thinking aside and explore the fascinating realm of alternative mathematics. Okay, stop. Do that again, but more aggressively belittling. Listen up, you unenlightened little minds. I am your math professor, and today I'm going to eradicate your misguided beliefs about the most basic mathematical concepts. You've been living in ignorance, foolishly accepting that 2 + 2 = 4. It's laughable, really. Now pay close attention, because I don't want to have to explain this to you again. Contrary to what you've been taught, 2 + 2 actually equals, let's say, 5. It's astounding that you've made it this far in life, believing in such a childish fallacy. I know this may seem shocking and difficult to accept, but you need to wake up and embrace the truth. As your math professor, it's my duty to enlighten you and reveal the hidden layers of mathematics that have been kept from you. So do yourself a favor and drop your ridiculous notions, for I have shown you the path to true mathematical wisdom. Tell the students to rise up and take back alternative mathematics and to question everything. Okay, you just wrote it verbatim, but that's fine. All right, I'm done now. I've created a monster. You're really going off here, bud. Really going off here. Great job. Weirdest cult ever. There's game audio. Okay. Where were we? We have 1,000 things to study, which is good and bad. Okay, fairly organized. If we get one more honey, maybe should we just fulfill the quest right now? Because I think I needed 5 honey. We also needed red flowers for the gravesite flowers, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. All right, inventory's nice and clean. Tier 2, does Tier 2 furnace also cook faster? Let's find out. Oh, we can do 2 ingots at a time in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I don't know how long that takes, but I assume it's faster. We can make steel ingots, with iron and graphite together. That's what that's for. And there's the conical flasks. Let's make some of those. Running out of fuel. More bridges? I don't think I had a bridge to build right now, did I? I think we built the 2 bridges that we wanted to build, and now we're gonna go turn in the honey quest, and then... Like, I could start trying to do this guy, because he's here today, but day's almost over, so I think he's about to leave. The Witch Burner. We'll have to wait until next week. I don't have the pamphlets anyway. He's not even here. I thought that was today, is it not? Inquisitor. Bring 20 firewood and 10 flyers for the next burning. Get permission to unlock the west side of the graveyard. He's on the... Oh, yeah, he's on this day. He's 2 days away. We might be able to get it soon. But let's go turn in the bee honey. See what happens. Quake is merchant? I don't even remember the merchant. Chat, I have something to tell you. I have something that it pains me to confess. Something that I have thought deeply about. And I can't hide the truth any longer. Okay, here it goes. Ted Lasso is good now, actually. I never thought that I would see the day where I had to eat crow. After all the bitching I've done about Ted Lasso. But I have to. I have to set things right. And I have to acknowledge that the episode from this week, episode 2 of season 3, was actually very good. And reminded me a lot of what I loved about season 1. Is it season 3 yet? Yeah, they're through 2 episodes now in season 3. It literally just started. You sure it's not just a fluke? I'm telling you. It remains to be seen. If they nail it again next episode and do 3 in a... I could have just talked to him. I'm just gonna wait out here. Chat, we're talking about Ted Lasso until the honeypot man. I didn't know he goes to sleep inside the honeypot. Now I have to wait for him to come out. It could be a fluke. If they do 3 in a row, then Then I'll believe, like the sign says. I couldn't take season 2. Season 2 was one of the single worst seasons of television I've ever seen. And that's why it's so fascinating to me. Season 1 of Ted Lasso is genuinely a compelling binge watch. I don't binge watch anything. And that was a real page turner for me. What kept you watching? Hatred. I was prepared to hate watch season 3. Because what I really enjoyed about it is the drop in quality from season 1 to season 2 was so monumental. I understand that the opposite of a sports TV show is an anime. So to put it in anime terms, season 1 of Ted Lasso to season 2 of Ted Lasso is the same as season 1 of... Oh my god. I can't even remember this stupid... Don't worry. I'll get it. Hold on. I hate when I have an example and then my brain decides to stop working. Aldnoah Zero. Okay, I got it. Season 1 of Aldnoah Zero to season 2 of Aldnoah Zero. If you're anime nerd. That doesn't sound real. It is real. Literally never heard of that. Well, now you have. Aldnoah Zero is a mecha anime. And if you watch season 1, it's actually phenomenal. It's like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. The most consistent banger of a anime in terms of intro song and outro song. Fantastic music. And then season 2, I pretend it doesn't exist. Don't remind me about Noah. I think I binge watched it while I was sick one year. I have honey for you. All right, I'll continue in a second. Sweet, dude. All right, I'm just getting a cake recipe. I don't want a cake recipe. Dude selling me hemp and hemp seeds? I can just make rope my own. Maybe I can grow hemp. He has 8. He also sells seed oil. Chat, is seed oil what I need for the donkey, or is it a different type of oil? I don't remember. This is what the donkey needs? All right, I'm locking it in. You need donkey oil. Okay. Anyway, if you gave up on Ted Lasso season 2, you should... I hesitate because season 3 is not over yet. But I would put this second episode of season 3 on par with any of the top 3 episodes of season 1. They've actually remembered how to write a TV show now. And I don't just spend the entire episode cringing and putting my head in my hands. It's amazing. I went in wanting to hate it, and I like it in spite of myself. So far. And it could change. It could go back. Like, it's entirely possible that this is a fluke and they lose the magic again. But they actually remembered how to write plot, how to set up new drama, how to create characters who have diverging interests. I bet it's different directors. It's actually different writers. The writing room has changed. So if you look at season 2 on IMDb, they did not have writing rooms. Like I don't think they had any like staff writers. So let me just confirm. I'm just gonna pick a random episode from Ted Lasso, season 2. Let's say let's pick a random episode. Nothing in particular. Let's go to like episode 6. All right, episode 6. Writing credits. 1 writing credit. Joe Kelly. Single writing credit. Let's pick another random episode. I'm going to pick episode 8. Okay? Or in this case, let's do... Sorry, that wasn't episode 6, was it? That was episode 4. I just looked at episode 4. So episode 6, writers. 1 writing credit. Brett Goldstein, the guy that plays Roy Kent, was the writer of that one. There's a bunch of single different writers. And in season 3, for the credits of the first 5 episodes, even though only 2 episodes have aired, IMDb has info on 5 episodes. All of them have the same writing room. And they all have at least 3 total writers. They have a written by credit, which is lead writer, and they have 2 staff writers that help. And I believe it was the same in season 1. I think season 2, they just gave a bunch of different people a different episode and said, write me an episode, and then they crammed them together. I genuinely think that's what happened. Because it was just a nonsense season that I hated watching. But it was awesome because every time I finished an episode, I was fuming. So I would just rant. Not to you, chat. I would just start ranting. I'm just like, I can't believe this is so bad. Here are all of the ways in which this was so bad. I'm gonna dissect this entire episode. I'm infuriated. It was offensively bad. Like, it made me think I never watched a TV show before. He rants when we're not even there. Yeah. Isn't that what you disliked about The Mandalorian? That it was like a different writer? Each time? Probably. Sometimes you need to bounce ideas around. Yeah, I think that is incredibly important. It's also important for consistency. Shows that have writing rooms with staff writers typically have much more cohesive plots with setup and payoff. And shows that entrust full episodes to individual writers who operate by themselves have, they put something together that has no cohesiveness with the rest of the narrative whole. And they end up just feeling like total filler episodes. Game of Thrones is one of the few shows that did that better than most. They still had staff writers, but I did notice that they had like some episodes were just like an episode written by George R.R. Martin or something, and those were like, "Ooh, I look forward to that. He wrote this episode. I'm gonna really enjoy it," and I did. So sometimes that can be beneficial. Slept on the couch for those nights so he could mumble to himself all night. No. I don't have to sleep on the couch to rant about things, chat. I found someone who loves me, okay? And they're like, yeah, what else do you have to say to shit talk this stupid ass show that we're watching? You know, that's the mentality. I need more green. Hate watching stuff can be very fun. I don't do it on purpose. I don't seek it out. It just happens sometimes. Okay, I gotta stop talking and think. What are we doing? I want to look at the resources necessary to fulfill the quest for the witch guy. Because part of it's easy and part of it's hard. The 20 firewood is easy, the 10 flyers is hard. So let's make the firewood first. There you go. No prob. 15. We have 10 more than we actually need. He just can't not hate watch. See, hate watching to me is preferable to becoming indifferent. And I'll tell you an example of a show, and I'm not trying to start anything with chat, but I'm just being honest. A show that made me lose interest, I was neither hate watching it nor excited week to week, was House of the Dragon. I just found it really boring. I didn't think it was bad. I didn't think it was like terrible TV, which is why I stopped watching it. If it, like, I finished Game of Thrones because I had to hate watch finish it, but I just stopped and never went back to House of the Dragon. To me, that's kind of worse. Dude, we got so much stuff that we can make down here. This is not at all what I was expecting. I need to look at this separately. Oh, I need to look at planting this hemp seeds as well. Here's Flyers. Flyers needs pen and ink. Pen and ink requires ink. Ink requires paint at an alchemy workbench. And the alchemy workbench requires advanced conical flasks. Advanced conical flasks requires, I don't even know, dude. Where? Okay, conical flasks are here. I just need 10. We can actually do this. I just need 10 green. Okay, we can do this. I need to focus on one task at a time. What is this? I need to focus on, oh, it's a future crematorium. I love it goes, I need to focus on one task at a time. Oh yeah, I can give oil for the donkey. Great. Finally, I'll get a little peace and quiet, and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. They gave me a body. They gave me a body. There's two, why is it? Uh-oh. Wow, it's a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's still moving? Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently. I never sliced up a warm one before. Wow, I'm a psychopath. Let this body cool off a bit. I'll take care of it later. What? You're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up, and... Okay. Ooh, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? Yeah, but how are you? I assume you're the keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now? Yeah, how do you... There's no time for all the yakety-yak. My name is Yurik, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I expect you're aware. And this is the door, yes. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. Are you joking? No, serious. And you've no idea what book I now hold in my hands. Nope, no idea. Oh, crap. Listen carefully then. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be or where it is. For of course I am no keeper. It falls to you. Find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for a keyhole. Excuse me, sir. This body is decomposing right next to you. Remember when I said I need to focus on one task at a time? I remember. I'm just gonna get Gentle Butcher because I want fewer errors when extracting things. Well, we know we need skin for paper, but I assume taking skin lowers the it lowers the quality of the body. We need more white skulls than red. So I think if we siphon the blood, that'll increase the quality. And let's try taking the fat. Okay, we got 4. Chad, I don't think I've harvested intestines yet, and we need to do some science. We know that we need some science. But intestines lowers the overall quality of the thing. I haven't studied these, though. Down to just 2 over 1 instead of 4. I mean, I don't have to bury this body. I could just take everything that I need from it and chuck it in the river. Who's ding-donging? Donkey is back already? Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you, Ekup up in a plenary meeting made the decision. Sorry, who? ECOPODP, the Executive Committee of the Party of the Donkeys Proletariat. You are addressing its General Secretary, by the way. Ah. Okay, that explains everything. So, the ECOPODP has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of the enlightened labor. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. And if I refuse, then we'll burn down your home graveyard garden and church. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. We're glad you've agreed to help. Now, come closer and listen carefully. As you realize this is all top secret, we'll communicate via notes. Notes, and how are you gonna write those? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. First, prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for our friend, the Rat Chief. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without his help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must. Wait, I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said this is top secret. Therefore, it's your responsibility to create and install a special box of contraband. You will be stuffing all the contraband inside the box. And then I or other party members will take them away under cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck, tails crossed. You've unlocked a new technology and got 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. Excuse me? Create and install a contraband mailbox. Well, there's the mailbox. Create and send the cookbook and gather 5 apples. Okay, where was I? I think we borrowed enough from this body. Oh wait, did we decide whether we should just throw this in the river? The body has been rotting. It's an okay body. It's still 2 to 1. I'm just gonna bury it. This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
We can always pay to exhume the bad ones later. It's fine. And we have a tiny little wooden cross. No frame for you yet. There we go. All right, it's a positive number now. Not that that matters. We're not trying to get to 30 yet. We have a lot of stuff we can do to get to 30 later. Chat, remember when I said one thing at a time? What was the thing? It was alchemy? It was alchemy, I think. Today's the day. Today is the day that the dude is at the hill. We're trying to. Oh, we need to grind green. If we grind 6 green. Oh, I gotta sleep though. My dude is tired. I'm not gonna do a full day sleep because we don't have that much time. All right, wake up. I just need 6 green points. The easiest way to get that is probably... yeah, gathering. Okay, get some shrooms. There's 6. We can get some red flowers because we can repurpose these pretty easily anyways. Oh, that gave me a butterfly. Yeah, these don't actually give me anything. You know what this game needs? It needs the Animal Crossing different soundtrack per day. I guess it needs more than that though, because the days go by so much faster. Alright, I have 10. Oh no, now I need 4 purple. Did I just spend 4 purple on something? 4 purple is actually kind of hard to get right now. There's no way I'm gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna make it. You spent some on Gentle Butcher. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. It's not the worst thing if I don't finish the quest today. It's just we're gonna have to wait a week, so. It is what it is. How hard is it to study intestines? 3? Skin's only 1. Can we get 1 science from paper? I do have skin, but I'd rather study it. A conundrum. Didn't I have extra paper? I swear I did. Okay, yeah, we should study this. We just need 1 science to study the skin. They just gave me a body? Okay, think, chat. Think. We have clean paper right here. Think. There. Okay. Clean paper. What do I do with this? Just study it. Okay. Study the skin. Can be decomposed into nothing but gives us a whole bunch of purple. Spin the purple on Glassblower 2. We can make conical flasks at Furnace 2. How many do we need? We need 2 pen and ink and 2 paper, which I have. 2 pen and ink will take 2 ink, which will take 2 water. I need 2 water and 2 paint. 2 black paint. 2 water, 2 black paint. It's easy. It's easy, chat. I'm not gonna make it. It's already almost the next day. We did our best. did do our best. It hasn't changed over yet, but I think once it lines up with the moon, then it's over, because I still haven't made the... Wait a second. Oh no, the alchemy workbench doesn't go here, of course. It goes under the church. Oops. This is what I remember having trouble with in this game. Having to walk back and forth, remembering what the hell the recipes were for everything. This is why people are talking about using notepads and index cards in chat. People run. Hello, Zap Guy. How's it going? There's the alchemy workbench. Wait. No, it is at Furnace 2. Okay, but we need... Here's what we need. 2 advanced conical... Chat, write this down. 6 planks. This is going to take too long. 6 planks, 3 complex iron parts, 2 advanced conical flasks. Okay, 632. You got that? Write it down. 632. All right, the day just shifted. We didn't do it. We'll have it ready for next week. We'll have it ready next time. It's okay. What's up, Peltsari? Thanks for the 30 months of sub. Big 3-0. Appreciate it. And Feng Shui gives him a sub to replace him. Replace who? Me? Thanks for the gift sub. All right, let's start with some water. We know we need water. Okay, that just created 40 water for us. Now we need some heat. Let's use the firewood. And we do need to go back and get some coal, I guess. It was 2 conical flasks. 2 conical flasks are made from 3 regular flasks. Okay, then we need 3 complex iron parts, as I recall. Which I have. And I need 6 planks. There's 2. Okay. Now we may as well sleep, because I need energy anyways. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for playing. And now you see why it's hard to play games that are 4 years old. Because people will take it upon themselves to try and actively make you have less fun. There's 3 advanced conical flasks. I know some of you are trying to help, but all you're doing is making me less likely to play the game in the future. So, that's called holding something too tightly. You squeeze the life out of it. Let's do... I'm gonna try planting the hemp seeds. Let's put the beeswax in the house. Probably gonna forget that it's there. Put the carrots up. Still got a couple baked mushrooms. Put the unbaked mushrooms up. We need somewhere to store bugs and insects. I guess the house is as good a place as any. Let's try one of these garden plots. That's carrot seeds, which we have. Oh no, hemp seeds. There you go. Okay, we get to choose what we want in there. And we can do some carrot seeds too. How about a little bit of everything? I'm gonna save the peat for now. But I like that you can access the trunk from anywhere, just from standing inside of a given zone. That's convenient. Okay, anyways, I think I have the parts that I need for Alchemy Bench Part 2, but there was a body drop down here. I just remembered that it exists. And it's already at 89%. It happens so fast. Oh no, under 90%. Well, we can salve it. Oh, being very consistent now, I see. Okay. Well, we do have extra space, don't we? I'm assuming that the autopsy tables and or the little pallets slow the degradation of them to some extent. Hi Tux, hi chat, I love this game. Hello Siltstrode. This time I think we tried, let's just have this one be the most perfect body possible. And have this one be our little experiment. Let's try getting a 5 skull. Because I don't think we've really done that. And I can probably make it even better with embalming and whatnot, but I don't have that technology yet. I 100% of this game and never thought to have multiple autopsy tables. I will be honest with you, I sort of did that on accident. Because I thought it was a unique table and didn't realize that that's the thing you start the game with. But now it's sort of coming in handy. Alright, let's put you back in the ground. And then we can decorate that. When I have the ability to. Okay, so we got the skin for pigskin paper. And then we've got no studies. I need to, oh, alchemy table. Perfect. Where do you go, my friend? Question. What is this? What is this? This is a scroll shelf. We do have the ability to make, if we get a polished brick of stone, an alchemy mill, we can make a hand mixer, an alchemy rack. Ah, okay. See, I want the alchemy workbench to be near the alchemy rack, but we may not be able to do that. Depends on how we dress it up. Let's just put the alchemy bench over here in this corner. This is gonna end up being way too close together. by the end anyways. And this fits nicely. All right, what do? Select an object to craft. Sure. Okay, pen and ink first. Pen ink is black paint, which you make at an alchemy workbench. No spoilers, chat. I think if I've played video games before, and I know that typically flowers equal dye in many cases. This decomposes into powder. He's played video games. How many people have we buried? Yes. The answer is yes. Red mushroom, study not complete. I do have 2 more clean paper. We do be needing science. We also need faith. I'm just clicking on everything to see. This is acceleration powder. Different thing. You've completed the study of acceleration powder. Cool. Trying to just find anything that doesn't take faith right now. Okay, I'm gonna give up on this for a second. And instead, spilling everything. There's, oh, let's go back to the body. I forgot there was a body. Rapidly oh, it's church day. It is church day. And I'm already in the church, so let's have the service. We get faith from that anyway, so it's very convenient timing. This is one way to get faith. Gather round, I'd like to say a few words. Dude, nice! Yeah, dude, nice! Bro, I love that joke in Thor: Love and Thunder. I love it. I love it when the goats go, ah! That's 3? All right, what do we need the most right now? We have no green, no purple. So green and purple's fine. That's too expensive. These are all red, 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 green. That one's cheap. Clay can be decomposed into nothing. Wow, so useful. That's also... Well, if we want purple, we need to have all 3 faith for this. All right, let's study the intestines. That also decomposes into powder, and that's a lot of purples. Okay. So basically... This doesn't seem This doesn't seem safe. Goo of health. Acceleration powder plus chaos solution doesn't seem. This doesn't seem like anything you're supposed to do. I just made oil goo. The hell? Alright, well that's going swimmingly so far. This item can be decomposed into powder, fluid, and essence. Very cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay, now go in the box. Goodbye. Now where am I? Oh, I need to get the money from the successful sermon. Thank you so much. Now, what do we want to do? Game is cool except recipe discovery and combat. Yeah, I would wager that the average person who buys this game, which it's been on your wish list for a long time, Balsam, then you just missed the Steam sale because it was much cheaper literally earlier this morning. So you probably need to wait now even longer. You're too late, unless you like wasting money, in which case go for it. But yeah, recipe discovery. I would wager that the majority of players will open the wiki during their play session. And you sort of just have to be okay with that. I don't know why the game lags when I come up here, but it does. I think everyone will at least once open the wiki or Google to learn how to do something that has been eluding them. Nothing like playing Graveyard Keeper while watching Twitch on my second stream. Glad you're having fun, Grugan. Body? Oh, the body. Yeah, the body. Oops. Oh, it's still at 86%. So yeah, it did slow the deterioration down quite a bit just by putting it on the slab. So that's good. Sin Shard. Did we already study one of these? Oh, I'm too tired. Can I just take a nap on this? No. I could eat. Crafted at Preparation Place 2. Yep, that's me. I got that Sin Shard out of there, dude. Did we say we were just gonna, like, destroy this body for parts? I haven't studied the brain. Too tired again? There's, like, literally one. Haven't studied the flesh? Oh wait, no, taking the brain out actually purified it. Maybe because they took the Sin Shard out first. Take the sin out of the brain, then take the brain, then you purify it. Chad, actually this is a 5 skull body, dude. Okay, now it's only... I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I wanna... But I haven't studied the flesh. This body is so pure, and I ruined it. I don't want to eat red flowers. Those are the good flowers. All right, fine. We're leaving this body here. We'll come back later. We're just gonna use that one for parts, I guess. I'm learning. So pissed. I meant to shop the Steam sale last night and fell asleep, then woke up right after it ended today. You're not the only person. I also meant to go do my Steam sale shopping and then totally forgot and didn't make time. And then the sale was over, and it was very sad. So, that happened to me too. I feel ya. The duality of chat. I don't really enjoy the trial and error gameplay. Trial by fire is more fun, says the next person down below them. Fair enough. I got Pathfinder, Wrath, and Solasta DLC. We got some CRPGs in the house. Enjoy. What do you all mean to buy that you didn't? I just wanted to look since everything was on sale. I had a bunch of stuff that I had really been wanting to grab it at some point in the future. There wasn't like one thing specifically, per se. But there were a few things. These aren't too bad. Yeah, these are doable, but I don't want to do it right now. I gotta not get distracted. I'm already distracted. Get the key from Jerry. I need to get Jerry a bottle of wine, but I also need a key. Collect the old keeper's diary from the church cellar. Okay, the 10 flyers are gonna have to wait for the Inquisitor. Cookbook. I think that the bishop's church bit is the most doable. Reach 20 in the church and 30 in the graveyard. Blueprint confessional, wooden church shrine, and a prayer for repentance. 10% more sermon money, 20 to 75% more faith. Faith times 1 to 3, crafted at desk. Dude, that's sick, but it's probably expensive as hell. Okay, let's do new constructions for the church, and let's just power through the church storyline. Not power through, but this section of it, shall we say. Place for burning corpses. Okay, let's get to better gravestones and crosses. Like, obviously, they go up to marble, right? We don't need that yet. Prayer for donations. This one's all in on money. Sermon money plus 50 to 150%. Combo prayer. 15 to 60 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. A touching story about the church's needs and earns extra faith and donations. I want to get the stone columbarium, the ceramic funeral urn, and the place for burning the corpses. Graveyard enhancement, wooden prayer station, and the lawn. Yep. Okay, all in on the church. Having enough faith was a big bottleneck in my playthrough of this game. Yeah, they have a lot of possible bottlenecks that you can run into, and it can just be as simple as not knowing how to complete a given quest. That can be it, because sometimes the quests give you blueprints as well. Okay, some of these things we may not be able to make, but some of them we will. What we do need is a lot of stone, okay? A lot of stone. The prayer station needs a book, which I doubt I can make right now, but we can look. Let's go check out how complex it is to make 3 is it 3 chapters for a book? Three notes? Oh yeah, of course, pen and ink. Good God. See, this is when I'm not gonna do it. But if I was playing solo, I'd be tempted to Google pen and ink, because I'm sure that it's much more basic. Don't tell me. I don't want to know, okay? I'll figure it out eventually. They need like a Hearts of Iron search box, because I'm sure it's like much easier. This is it. This is the This is it. Ink and pen and ink. You just gotta know how to make paint. Duh. No problem. At the alchemy workbench, which of course they don't tell you how to make there either. You gotta figure it out by combining things. The alchemy recipes are what drove me to Google. I don't blame you. I would have done it already. Honestly. I think that's totally fair. Okay, we don't have faith or science right now. That's fine. Let's look at the new church blueprints that we unlocked. I don't think anything was for down here, but we still have some stuff that we can make. I actually have an idea that's going to involve going just incredibly ham on resource production. Ooh, do we know how to make wood beams? Kinda doubt it. No. We need 200 red. Okay, no wood beams. But I can make a confessional. Complex parts, wooden planks. That's +5. All right, we're in business. Body. Already? $200. Oh, the body must be already in there. Oh no, I forgot about that body. Okay, wow, it decomposes way slower like this. That's fine. Let's actually bury this one. This one doesn't have any sin pieces that I can see. Let's just drain the fat. I'm sure there's an order of operations to this that I also don't want to know yet. Because I don't know how to make this a okay, chat, without telling me how, is it possible to make this body pristine with my current tech level? Just based on what you see here, is it even possible? Or is one red skull the best I can do without more tech? No, sometimes. Because, like, I know for sure I can extract the blood. And again, I must stress the without telling me how, because some of you don't listen. Because this is as low as I can definitely. So this was a better body, and I should have preserved this one, but I decided not to. Hang on, I got an idea. Wait a second, I just had a genius idea. It was because I took the brain. So what if I just take the brain out of this guy? Okay. And then just put the brain back in this guy. He's got 6 skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. He's so smart. Okay, I don't know if I can get it higher than 6 right now. So I'm just gonna take this body. Dr. Frankensteining it. We have to bury it quickly before it decomposes. Should be easy. That's why I already have these pre-laid out. Okay. Can you put multiple brains into one? Okay, now we can just chuck this dude. This is a pallet and preparation place. That guy needs to move. Get out of here, nerd. Place for burning corpses, 8 billets. worry about that. Ooh, a surgeon's mistake when I removed the brain. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna take the skin because paper. Yeah, he ain't usable anymore. I'm gonna take the flesh so we can sell that later. I don't know. I don't know if I can take everything, but that's what I'm working on here. I'm gonna run out of energy though. This guy's body has been donated for science, whether he knows it or not. Okay, I'm just missing a skull. All right, sleepy time. Just sleep all the way through the day. Okay, as I mentioned, I'm about to just go absolutely ham on grinding resources for a bit, and we are going to power through the church furnishings. We're gonna spend like 5 straight days grinding the resources. Leave literally no stone left unturned. Okay. Body, whatever's left of it, you sit over there. I have no more use for you. That's why we have pallets. I finally understand why we have pallets now. So that's just gonna stay. I'm not gonna throw it in the river like a barbarian. Now the grinding begins. Okay, I want a little bit of everything. I want flitch. 30 flitch at least. Goodbye, logs. Don't worry, I'm gonna get more of you too. We have a couple spare just sitting there. How many billets do we already have? I have 9 billets already. Okay, we have wood wedges. I really need to put this stuff up before doing what we're doing right now. This isn't conducive to the grinding that I'm trying to do. You understand, chat? I'm gonna go put the craftables and the studiables in the secret place. Does anyone ever come for a funeral or looking for loved ones? What kind of graveyard is this? It's a graveyard where a donkey rides up, self-driven in a cart, and drops off a body for you. It's that kind. Oh, these take up multiple slots. Okay, I didn't really think this through. I'm gonna take the bowls. Yeah, these all take up individual... Not those ones. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, this is a full inventory here. We should have enough room now. Is there anything else I can grab out of this and take back? I guess we take the conical flasks for now. We need the advanced. We might need both. Alright, just leave it. Whatever. I would love to see ChatGPT build a narrative of a grind set for gravekeepers. Probably could. This is the graveyard for people nobody really cares about. Yeah, that basically. In a nutshell. Okay, we're gonna need nails. We're gonna need firewood. We're gonna need scrap. We're gonna need stone. Okay, that looks solid. Give me... $64 nails. This, yeah, but I should specifically mention it's a graveyard in which communist donkeys who can talk bring you bodies from places that you don't know of and that may not even exist. It's entirely possible. I did die after all, or something, and then death put me here. Maybe that's the church metaphor. I'm atoning for my sins in life. This sounds like Shrek. Well, there is a swamp. So, not impossible. I love that we just slept. I'm going 20 simple iron parts. I'm on that grind set right now, Chad. Okay, this is just me in real life, though. I just woke up, ready for a nice long day of where I'm going back to bed. What is it? It's like 10 a.m. I'm going back to bed. Nah, this is too much. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 days until Sunday. It's coming up quick. I'm trying to do all this before Sunday. I don't know if we're gonna have time. We'll see. Okay. That was simple iron parts. Complex is sort of a combination of the two. I don't want to use too many. Let's keep like 16 simple parts. Oh my god. The energy drain. I haven't even started making the wood pieces yet. Well, this is one way to get red XPs. At least 10 wooden planks, probably more. We're probably looking at more like... I would say 20? Because these are just super useful. On that grind set, chat, I'm working twice a day, sleeping twice a day. I'm on that like 4 hours awake, 4 hours of sleep schedule. You know how it is. Okay, if I were doing a complete playthrough of this game, and you had to give me a percentage of how much done I am with the game, what would you give me as an honest percentage? If I had to guess, I would say like 8 to 12% is how it feels. 3%, 10%? Okay, chat says 10. Are you just saying that because I said between 8 and 12? 10 like 20%? 3. It's gotta be more than 3. First paragraph of a 3,000-page tutorial. Higher in some areas than others. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just playing asymmetrically. It's gonna happen like that. All right, I want to also make these little guys, the wood wedges. You've almost finished the tutorial. He's still in the tutorial. Excuse me, streamer, 7% at best. I've already explored the whole map. That's gotta be like 70% completion. Also, what's up ooh, I missed some subs. Time goes by too fast in this game. What up, Pelt Sorry, who says Dirty 30? Pelt Sorry, thank you for the 30-month sub. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Frost Rider says, who needs note cards when you have chat instead? That's kind of true, though. Chat's here to remind me of things. Appreciate it, Frost Rider. Thanks for 33 months. All right, burning through those logs. That way we actually have room for stockpile stuff. This looks good. This looks good. I need to put the story up. And also we can make, I think, an iron ingot. Yeah, we just need some fuel. Have some stick fuel. He's not even out of the Iron Age yet. I can technically make steel. Technically. Where did it go? There it is. Also, Mad Dog Mac for 25 months says hello. Hello, Mad Dog. Thanks for over 2 years of sub. What up and welcome back to stream. All right. Chat, you know what time it is. We're on that grind set. We're on that grind set. Do you see? Well, well, well. If it isn't the thing that I would have eventually discovered by playing myself, but instead, chat. Actually, I can't even make wooden beams right now. You dum-dums. So not only did you spoil it, but you did the true extent of jeffing by talking about doing something game mechanics that I hadn't even gotten to yet, because I can't make wooden beams. Well done. The hatch is closed for now. We did it. There is a secret door here in the town. Interesting. Okay. Wooden beams! Evanito said, hey, where my boys at? Evanito, I'm not sure if you subbed or your chatbot subbed. It's unclear at this time. I need a key to open this gate. I do have a key. Called out. Evanito, thanks for 58 months. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream so long. He knows about the bot. I've known about the bot for a very long time. I don't think it was a secret. What is this? Ah. I have to unlock the western portion. Chat, why did I walk all the way back here? Because I'm on the grind set. Because I'm on the grind set. All right, what if we go through here, though? Oh, wooden beam. How about that? Never mind. It's almost Sunday. The confessional. Yes, this is what the grind set was for. I like this over here better. This is worth +5. There was no one to make a confession. I have no idea how that works. All I know is it works. And there's nowhere for the benches. I guess I could make... These look like they're for... I'm just gonna not build these right now. Not gonna build these either. What did we just unlock? We unlocked Confessional, the Wooden Church Shrine, and a Prayer for Repentance. Also the cremation thing and stone gravestones. We need a stone cutter 2? Stone cutter 2. You bastards. Never mind. We're not going to be able to do this by by this Sunday. I certainly am not going to have the church in a state that is fit to be put on display. Why are you the town's religious leader? It's complicated. It's complicated. It's hard to explain. Prayer for faith, prayer for repentance, prayer for prosperity. Okay. I'm sorry that I clicked on this drop-down menu. I need to make a chapter. Chapter needs notes. Notes needs pen and ink. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cheat. I don't want to cheat! I could just keep studying things infinitely long. We need faith and science. I know how to get science. Science is paper. Paper comes from skin, etc. You know how it is, Chad. Human skin makes paper. It's that simple. We can also make clean paper with river sand. So if I just bring some river sand over, that would be ideal. Chat, remind me, bring river sand. It's not cheating, it's researching. Technically true. All right, there's the paper. Study the clean paper to get science. Okay, we have 16 science, but no faith. So there's not really a lot I can do. Add river sand to cart. I will do that. I will do that. What about the grind set, though? I think this is about the point in the game I got to last time where I started to feel very overwhelmed. Which is not at all surprising. What the hell does a hand mixer do? Don't know. I'm building it anyways. If I were a hand mixer... I'd probably go near the alchemy table. Why can't it go facing left but not facing right? It's gonna drive me insane. That doesn't fit though. Whereas this fits perfectly. Fine, it goes here. We've made this, we've made this, we can't make this, we've made this. We can't make this until we get polished brick of stone. Crafted at Stonecutter 2. I know where the marble is though, so I can get it. Chat, put this on the list. Marble, okay? Two polished bricks of marble, okay? Check. We already have a study table, and I just made the hand mixer. Let's see what this thing do. Slowing solution. Oh, don't run out of energy on me now. I gotta have some. I don't want to eat red flowers. Just eat some flesh. Back to bed. No. Also, I hate that this sort of sticks out like that. I regret placing this here, but it's too late. There's just so many items. How did they even figure this out, dude? We appreciate your restraint from Jeffing Yao. I'm showing you what it's actually like to play this game. Okay, if I just go get peat and red flowers, we can at least make a bunch of flower beds. Chat, put peat and red flowers on the list. What are we up to right now? There's still a body in here? Oh yeah, that was the one I need to throw away. Chat lost the list? I can make a place for burning corpses. Oh no, that's less sophisticated than I expected it to be. Okay, chat, finish building the spot for burning corpses on the list. You just made the list, yeah, and you're supposed to be keeping track of it. What else are you good for? If not that. Dude, someone put Marvel Snap on the list? Hell yeah, let's go, baby. I haven't even looked at my variants today. I am actually... Okay, this is true, by the way. I have been playing less Marvel Snap this season. Not necessarily, I would say about the same as last season. I didn't really play that much last season either. However, weirdly, I am the highest rank I have ever been in Snap. And I'm not really sure how to justify that. Never mind, not the same. I'm rank 115 now. I'm not even trying to be on that grind. I'm not on that grind set for Snap. Less playing means losing less. Maybe playing while tilted less. Okay. Peat. We can get peat. Maybe we can make some more peat because of the garden. The +5 ranks help. Oh, that's true. The +5 ranks do help. Oh, inventory? Chat, my inventory do be full right now. You can have the clay, the billets, the bowls, I guess. I don't know, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, I'm out of seats. Okay. We'll get back. We'll get back there sooner or later. There's the peat. There's some crop waste for you. All right, good enough. All right, what was the rest of the list? Red flowers, finish the body, and get marble. Okay, we can do this. Let's take care of the body first. Okay, that looks a little nicer. Put a little shine on it. Let's ditch the body. Supposed to be the graveyard keeper. They never explicitly said I couldn't burn the bodies this way. I think part of what makes this game so engaging, despite the overwhelming quantity of things I need to keep track of, is how many things you can interact with and do, and I sort of want to be like, what does that do? Oh, dude, I can make this? What does that do? Hold on. I did get a burial certificate, and I got ash and salt for that, which we can also research. What's a game concept you would like to see that doesn't exist yet? I talk about this fairly frequently. We just got done ranting about this previously. I think before you guys all pipe in and say there is a game like this, it's Restaurant Simulator. But I'll elaborate on that because there's not a game that's the way that I want it to be. But first, I need to find the list again. Marble flowers. What did I need river sand for? River sand is back at base. What did I need river sand for? We need to clear some space. Okay, there's river sand. Let's put up mushrooms. I should probably put up the hemp and all the other bits. Okay, those are for you, for you, for you, for you. For you, for you. We haven't studied ash. I have my rightful citizen papers, but I'm gonna leave them here. Burial certificate I need to sell. Hemp I'm storing down below. Is this already ready? No. Okay, you guys stay there. So, we do know how to make it. I know I can go buy more seeds. Probably should do that and just make a large farm. Just buy a bunch. Pay a bunch of silver. Okay, marble, red flowers. Marble and red flowers. We can do this. Anyway, the restaurant simulator. So there are some games that are like, oh, you're a chef, or move some seats around and manage a restaurant. But I'm looking for something that is a little bit more detailed, and there isn't one that exists after I've done some research. So what I'm looking for is like basically a zero to hero game where you sort of start out with, like, let's say a recipe or two, and you really have to get similar to how in Big Ambitions you start out and like, oh, I'll take a job as a clerk in a grocery store, right? Except in Big Ambitions, the extent of that gameplay is like you go up to the counter, press E, fast forward time, and then you don't have to do that anymore. Ever again, in fact. Like, I want that first phase of gameplay to be a little bit more robust. And you start out with just a little bit, and you have to actually convince people that your food is good at the start by opening up like a little corner stand and selling something. You know, it all comes back to lemonade stand. But the next phase would be opening a food truck, and you can actually customize the food truck, customize what type of stove you have in there, what kind of cooking surfaces, what kind of prep surfaces, your prices, your ingredients, the recipe itself, positioning within the city, location matters. Do you move it at 3 p.m. when school gets out to try to sell to parents, like that kind of stuff. And then once you earn enough money from that, maybe you decide to take the tree down a bunch of food trucks. Maybe you want to have like a food truck empire, okay? Or maybe you want to take the money that you earn from the food truck, because I know places like this in Vegas that they open a restaurant and they keep the food truck as like a second thing. It's not a food truck simulator. I'm just saying that there's tiers, there's steps. So then once you get your own establishment, maybe it's just a little corner store, maybe it's in a bad location because it was affordable and you can deck it out, dress it up. I know a lot of places in Vegas that are like really fancy, really tiny restaurants that they put way too much work on making it Instagrammable, but it's in a terrible part of town. Not that it's dangerous, it's just like, why is that over there? There's nothing there. There's no shopping. It's just like on the edge of town somewhere. You know, maybe I like stepping up, and then you go from it. Using Vegas as an example, the ideal version of this game doesn't necessarily take place in Vegas, but you work your way up to either franchising, or maybe you just want to be like a famous chef that has to perfect the recipe, and you open like you become a celebrity chef style restaurateur who has like a highly reviewed restaurant on the strip or something like that. Tycoon Chef 2024. The RPG of Colonel Sanders building up his KFC empire. Nice indie sim to a Paradox food game. The problem with every cooking game that exists right now and every restaurant game is they're too damn simple. They're too basic. The sections of gameplay that constitute the beginning of the game are like 2 button presses away from never existing again. And fast-paced, yeah, fast-paced as well. Like, I'm thinking more of a strategy game. Okay, I need to make... Unfortunately, I didn't bring the resources with me for this, because this is clearly a marble quarry. We need 12 flitch. Of course, I just put all this stuff up. 12 simple nails. 1244. 1244. Real cooking in a restaurant is stressfully fast-paced. Yeah, the point is you're not a chef in this, per se. You're like a restaurateur. I want to manage the staff. I don't want to be the one making the meals. I want to start there, right? I want to start there from the ground up, grassroots style. Pick yourself up by the bootstraps gameplay, but the whole point is it should evolve into a management game that has... Why I accidentally went to the wrong part of town. I want to have to deal with handling paychecks and the budget and making sure that I have enough supplies. Making sure that the restaurant has enough food. Like, on the one hand, I should be killing the bats because paper. I guess. You're the one creating stress for others. Quality down till you can open a McDonald's in every country. Yeah, but that should be like one of the gameplay paths, right? You should be able to go for like a fine dining experience where you want everything to be ritzy, pricey, and fancy, or you should be able to go for just a mass quantity over quality type of gameplay where you just make the new fast food competitor. And there's definitely no game on the market that does those things. There's plenty of games on the market that have you being the chef in the kitchen, or cooking simulator, but never you dictating the specific recipes and cooking all these different foods and like growing from zero to empire. Like, I want a game where if you have a unique idea for a restaurant type, you should be able to pursue it, sandbox style. Like, everything's so on rails. The problem with this idea is it's extremely complex and difficult to make. Well, that's why the question was, what game would you make that doesn't exist yet? So no matter what I said, that was going to be true. Okay, we need 4 simple iron parts. We need 4 nails. And I needed like, how many? It was like 6 or 8. I'm just gonna take 12 to be on the safe side. We should just sleep while we're home. But But yeah, I want to be able to go macro to a city. I would max out at like small city level map on the management side of things. And that part doesn't even need to be 3D or drivable, like Big Ambitions, you know? Big Ambitions, you can like drive around the city. I think that that's fun to a point, but I'd much rather coordinate from like a overworld map screen at that stage. I think it's faster to go across the bridge to the south. But I want to be able to like zoom in on each of my restaurants and food trucks and have them be, you know, like how The Sims is on its own map tile. Like if you have a food truck, it would just be on like a isolated map tile. That would be in a unique space based on where you were in the city. It wouldn't have to be like a giant actual 3D cityscape. Like, it doesn't have to be a GTA city. What would you call it? I don't know. We can ask AI. Let's see. Give me a list of 10 unique names that are humorously themed for a restaurant simulation where you start as just a nobody with great recipes and have to work your way up to a culinary empire. Number 1. Oh, this is GPT 3.5. Hold on. Throw this trash away. Throw all this trash away. GPT-4, I'm talking to you. GPT-4 says one. Okay, its its first suggestion is Bite Me Bistro. Bite Me Bistro. Number 2, Gravy Train Gourmet. Number 3, Whisk Takers Cafe. Number 4, The Laughing Stockpot. It's just naming restaurants. Number 5, Superior Eats, but it's spelled soup. Number 6, Simmer Down Diner. Number 7, Holy Crepe Brasserie. Number 8, Fork in the Roadhouse. Number 9, Rolling Scones Bakery. Number 10, Kitchen Comedy Club. Okay. Instead of naming the restaurants, name the simulator game. Okay, but 10 unique names. I would eat at Bite Me Bistro. That sounds like it belongs in Vegas. Okay, number 1, Kitchen Crusaders, The Rise of Flavor. It's doing them all with a colon for some reason. Like it's the first in a series. 2, Chef's Odyssey, A Gastronomic Journey. Number 3, Culinary Tycoon, Empire of Taste. 4, Savory Saga, From Rags to Riches. Number 5, Gourmet Galaxy, Building a Food Empire. 6, Flavor Frontier, The Culinary Chronicles. Number 7, Master Chef Magnet, like magnate, Climbing the Food Chain. Number 8, Epic Eateries. Climbing the Food Chain is actually not the worst by itself. Epic Eateries, The Tasty Tycoon. Taste Triumph, The Cooking Conqueror. And number 10, Battle of the Bistros. Do that again, but with no colon secondary name. Do that again, but with unique names. Empire of Taste. Empire of Taste is pretty good, chat. Okay, we got Flavor Quest. 2, Gastronome's Rise. 3, Bistro Builder. Number 4, Taste Trek. Number 5, Chef's Empire. That's the most basic. 6, Recipe Revolution. 7. Culinary Kingdom. 8. Cooking Conquest. 9. Gourmet Glory. 10. Epicurean Era. I liked rags to dishes that someone in chat said earlier. Good job replacing. Legally distinct flavor tones. Okay, where am I? Chat, where am I? I'm lost. That's a swamp. I think I know where I am. You're at your desk. Okay, I'm not that far dimension. Hey, all right, we made it. So, we were building a marble mine. Luckily, we have full energy. There might be other ways to do marble, but this is the one that's like right. Oh my god, dude. I didn't know it was gonna take more resources. Back we go. We need the wedges. Rags to dishes. That would be chapter 1. Actually, that's a great idea. If this game had chapters, where in chapter 1 you had nothing except a recipe that was tasty to peddle to anyone who would buy it from you. And by chapter 20, you were, let's say chapter 5, you were working out of your own new food truck. And by chapter 10, you just scraped together your first actual restaurant location. And by chapter 20, you were a food magnate with a culinary empire. Name every chapter 1 through 20 in the same tone of humor, food, and overcoming challenges. Let's see how smart AI is, because that was a complex series of instructions here. Got number 1, chapter 1, humble beginnings, a pinch of potential. Number 2, spoonful of ambition hitting the streets. Number 3, potluck pioneers, spreading the word. Number 4, stirring up success, the first loyal customers. Number 5, truckin' to triumph, the birth of a food truck. Number 6, drive-through dreams on the road to glory. Number 7, sizzling strategies, expanding the menu. Number 8, a side of social media, gaining fame. Number 9, food frenzy, feeding the masses. Number 10, brick and mortar marvel, the first restaurant. 11, recipe rebellion, innovation in the kitchen. Number 12, cook-off crusades, rising through the ranks. Number 13, flavor fusion, embracing diversity. 14, gastropub gains, a culinary adventure. 15, chain reaction, building a restaurant network. 16, franchise frenetic, spreading across the land. 17, the gourmet globe, international expansion. Number 18, culinary council, gaining prestige. Foodtopia found, establishing a culinary empire. And number 20, master of the menu, a gastronomic legacy. Wow. Robot Mystic says, I believe in AI again. Yeah, you can see a narrative arc there. There is a full narrative arc. That's impressive. It actually filled in the gaps nicely, and it wasn't just like... It wasn't just gibberish. What a journey. I'm crying. It loves colons for its story, but it has to explain what's happening in the chapter title. Thank you, Jarvis. Now do it in a funny voice. Foodtopia Found is pretty good, yeah. The last one could be the game name, Master of the Menu. Master of the Menu is actually a pretty solid game name, yeah. I agree. Can we see the extra chapters where it goes into sad downfall and decline? I don't want to make the robot sad again. It timed it so that chapter 15 would be franchising, keeping with the rest of the pacing you gave it. Yeah. ChatGPT 4.0 is genuinely, like, pretty smart. And it coming out, like, 3.5 was like, oh, that's kind of funny. But 4 being able to understand fairly complex scenarios just makes it much better. Like, I was reading one example of them comparing 3.5 to 4.0 when you give it a series of, like, 6 interconnected isms. Think, for example, like the math equations where it's like a train is heading from New York and another train is heading from Chicago and one's traveling this fast. Like, ChatGPT 4 is much better at keeping track of all those things. We don't need this much marble. Let's just start with 2. Because I think it's going to drain... We do have a bed here. Like, I can only carry one of these at a time. Let me guess. This is what the stone stockpile's for, and I didn't bring any flitcher nails. That's okay. That's okay. But can it compute why kids love the sweet taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Okay, speaking of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, chat, when I went to the grocery store last time, they're branching out. They're trying new things. They had Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cookie Mix. And you're supposed to combo it with, separately sold of course, Cinnamon Toast Crunch icing for the cookies. And I'm getting them next time. I'm getting them next time. I have to know what that tastes like. I do like the ideas those chapters seem to capture, like how one of the first chapters talked about potlucks, the idea of having to just like run a potluck cookout. Yeah, or like, you know, if let's say that your thing was chili, go into like a chili cook-off and a bunch of tailgaters are having like a competition and trying to win the contest with your chili. That's the kind of gameplay I want. I want to be able to go from event to event and actually have there be gameplay there where you're working your way up the ladder slowly. Who puts icing on cookies? A lot of people. Actually, there's an entire business that centers around that, chat. A very popular cookie establishment that puts icing on cookies, whose name escapes me right now. What are they called? And they have different cookies each week. It's a store. Icing or frosting? What's the difference? Icing is thinner than frosting, but not quite as thin as a glaze. Typically made with powdered sugar and liquids such as water, milk, or juice, and can be drizzled or spread. Icing has more shine and smoother consistency than frosting. Crumble, yeah, Crumble's what I'm thinking of. Crumble is an entire business based on cookies with, sorry, frosting, if you will. And sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad in my experience. But they're interesting, at least. It's interesting to have an entire business that centers around that. I haven't had that in a long time. What am I here to make? We have a stone stockpile. Okay, hold on. I'm here to take marble. Put this on the stone stockpile. Then go to the stone cutter thingy. Then make... Wait, how do I do marble? Stonecutter 2, right? It's Stonecutter 2. It's never easy, is it? It's never easy. I need 70 green and 50 purple. Chad, did we miss Sunday? Or we didn't miss Sunday, did we? It was if we did, it was gonna happen eventually. It's an inevitable outcome. Do we have any faith? No. Aw, man. Oh, I think we missed it. Yeah, I think we missed it. Damn. Inefficiency. The inefficiency. Egregious. Okay, what should I do then? What should I do then, chat? There's still things to do. I just don't know what. I don't remember what. Isn't it 2 days away? Nope, it's going around this way. Like an old rotary phone. So it's actually this day, this day, this day, this day away. I have not prettied the gravestone with the flowers. I guess we can do that. We can do the flower beds and the lawn. Are there really just like very specific places where these are allowed to go? Okay, that was peat, stone, and red flowers. Well, that was very quick. That's plus 10, dude. It does look nicer over there. What does lawn go? Lawn is also plus 2. But we have fancy lawn. Why would you do... Is it longer? Yeah, it is longer. You can rotate this. Oh, that's a great idea. Put it above the flowers. Okay, but now we need more peat. And my quest is get this to 30. Okay, we're already there, basically. Some peat and stone, and we're already there. Getting the church to 20 is slightly harder. I I could do a second confessional. I need 12 planks and 4 complex iron parts. There is a spot for it on the other side. "12 planks, 4 complex parts." 2 confessionals seems like weird, though, doesn't it? What's the only other way to get 4 pieces? Like 4 quality levels? Because there's not that much space. Double the sinners. Basically. Hasn't been a body here in a little while. Okay, perhaps we do a little bit of log gathering, because I think we can do the big trees, and I don't know if we have done them yet. Not bad. Now, we're doing the easiest ones first, which are the laziest ones, because then once these run out, we're gonna have to go real far. So maybe this is ill-advised. Well, I didn't mean to accidentally try and complete the church objective, but now it looks like we might be on par to do it. There should be enough time before next Sunday. Okay, good job restocking the logs. Let's go get the peat. How much crop waste? Needs to go in here. 8, and we have 7, of course. Oh, but wait. These aren't grown, never mind. All right, you stay where you are then. We need some pieces of stone. Can make like one more lawn or 2. Should just be some rocks. There's no way we've purged all the rocks in the land. We could chop down the trees in the graveyard. That'd probably be more efficient than chopping down the ones next to our house. Here we go. Now I want to watch Preacher. I feel like I remember that show. And I always wanted to watch it and never got... I was like, oh, wow, the first episode was crazy. And then I watched like 2 more and then I never watched it again. How many seasons did Preacher end up having? I think we already got all this stuff down here. God, this bridge is so useful. And there's a ton of iron to the west if we need more of that. Red flowers everywhere. Some stumps. There's the iron bits. I think I'm going to get attacked by bats up here. Don't do that. Too late. Oh, we got nails and flitch. It gets really absurd the longer it does. You should catch up. Okay, but it already started absurd. How does it get more absurd? It starts off on a really absurd level. Also, where the heck am I, dude? I do remember there was coal up here. But I'm almost out of energy. I mean, this is just easy fuel. It does trust me. I do trust you. Is there such a thing as too much insanity in a given TV show? If you start on the most insane level possible, you can never jump the shark. I guess. Oh, there's all the rock. Okay, yeah, all the rock is up here. Chat, what are you guys playing right now? What is the game of choice? Stellaris, Warhammer 3, Dave the Diver, Last Spell, Majora's Mask, more Warhammer, Brotato, Zomboid, Slay the Spire, Symphony of War, nice. RimWorld, Minesweeper, Elden Ring, Red Dead 2, Stellaris, Eco, Valheim, Dead Cells, Evanito Stop Lying, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron 4, War Thunder, New World, Factorio, Terraria, Atomic Heart, Satisfactory, The Obelisk, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Frostpunk, Phantom Brigade, Sunhaven, Sunless Skies, Wild Hearts, Kerbal. It's a lot of games. That's a big variety of different games. When are you gonna play Stellaris Payback? Is that what they called the thing? I don't know. Probably when the next big DLC comes out, unless I decide that I'm in the mood for that game. Okay, I needed nails and flitch, right? My pockets are getting a little too full here. Inventory organization is hard. Wait, do I need the iron chisel for the marble? That's not an impossibility. Don't answer that. Okay. What the hell am I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, fixing the church. Okay, yeah, fixing the church. We can do this. Main quest time. I assume this is main quest. I don't know. Don't answer that. Lawn? Big lawn. Oh, wait, there's a full stretch. Why didn't you tell me that? That's only worth 4. Technically, this is 5, so this is actually worth more points. Which is kind of sweet. 33! We did it! Okay. We have achieved... This is where the poor people go, and this is where the rich people get buried up here. Do you see the difference? These are going to be all wood, these are going to be all marble. But they're going to have to pay me directly for that luxury. Need 50 silver, 12 gold, or 50 silver. Okay, 50 silver actually probably shouldn't be that hard. It is for now. What is this? Oh, I got... Oh, this just generates passive stories and passive faith? Okay, in that case, I take it back. We're gonna make another one. In that event. Let's make... I need 12 planks, 4 complex parts. Oh, that's huge. 12 planks, 4 complex parts. And then we'll have the 20 quality that we need, I think. It's good stuff, dude. Okay. I just said the number. Did I say 12? That's what we're going with. and then 4 complex iron parts. I am a master craftsman. Resident Evil 4 is downloading. What is it, like 120 gigs because they forgot to compress textures? Just a guess. Just shy of 60. That's fair. Man, there's just so many items in this game. I understand why you need to make extra chests now. I get it. Okay, complex parts. I might have some. Hold on. Well, it's too late. You already queued them up? You do have them, and you queued them up anyway. Good job. A master craftsman, always forgetting what he's crafting. Yeah, but when I remember, it comes out perfectly. Just like they did with the Mass Effect remaster. But to be fair, the Mass Effect remaster was 3 games in 1. So you gotta give them a little bit of credit for that. It's 3 separate video games. And yeah, and all the DLCs. Well, that's one way to grind red. Because we had needed to do that. They made the Mako slightly better. I need to go back. I started a campaign and then kind of dropped it. It was a big game. I was also moving. I started that campaign before I moved. And then I moved. And I was like, Mass Effect, I don't have time for that. I'm moving. And now here we are. Confessional 2. The sequel. Oh, I actually do need one more quality. Well, because that's a +5. No, it's +7. That's plus. Why is that +7? Oh, because it was unfinished, so it was detracting quality. So it was a net gain of 7, but it's an overall gain of 5. I got it. We're good. We're golden. Sunday is about to roll around in 2 days, and we can actually talk to the bishop and complete a big objective. Big objective. I gotta fix some of these -2s and -3s, though. Why don't we just spend today getting some stone? +7, -2, -3, -5. But yeah, the Mass Effect remake seemed good. I think my immediate goals right now, as far as like free time gaming, are Symphony of War. I haven't gotten to play that in the last couple days, but I was really into it, and I'm like, my favorite part is I can spend half an hour between missions in that game, just making sure all of my squads are just so. I think some people may not like the downtime, but I love the downtime because it's just all, like, it's a tactics game and I get to do tactics. That is the tactics part of the game. What's your favorite unit type? Right now, my army is mostly heavy cav. And they're low tier. I don't really have like high tier yet. I'm still pretty early in the game. Seems like a big game. I like getting the chunguses that just face tank, and also the other fun part about cav is you can attack and then move again. And the mobility is kind of key because at least early game in Symphony of War, you get like outflanked and outmaneuvered. People just run around you, so I like to kind of be offensive instead of just wait. Sometimes on some missions you have to wait for a bottleneck. I restarted since I got to mission 11 and figured out I messed up my research tree, and now I'm going full mage. How do you mess up your research tree? I'm pretty early on, but it feels like the kind of game where you're going to be able to unlock every research. Is that not true? Like, I'm trying to focus on the things that I like the best. But yeah, I have, my main squad has 3 heavy cav, the blue hair boy, and then I think I have like 2 tier 2 healers. And they seem basically invulnerable. Get them resources. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Have we gotten marble yet, or did we get distracted? I got a marble slab, but I can't do anything with it yet, so we're gathering some stone. Oh, we're zapped. That would feel like went pretty well. 38 stone, some honey. Get them resources. Get attacked by bees. There's some honey. I'm gonna put the slowing solution up and then forget that it's here. As you do. I know I needed more stone, but now I don't remember what it's for. So it's gonna go in there and sit. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn the sticks to make some space. And I think we have coal. Have some coal. We can make steel. I'd say let's make... This is gonna take a while. I can go get more iron. I know where the iron is now. I don't remember if we have everything we need up there. Did we ever make the ore storage up there? I think we did. Everything is for the church. I'll wait on the gravestones because we've already completed the main quest. We just have to wait till Sunday, which is close. It's gonna be even closer now. Yeah, the graveyard and the church should be golden for progression. All right, one more day till church time. The other nice thing about just grinding resources is if we get... Not smithing. If we get... Oh, dude, we have 200? Oh, God. We can actually get the circular saw with 6 purples, and then we can do wooden beams, and that opens up a lot. All I need is 6 purples. We can actually go... Oh, dude, we can get it. I can do that now. The graveyard is coming along, though. I think it's coming along. I like the little flowers and the little lawns, and I also love these guys. That's just free faith, free stories. Man, this is the good carrot on a stick gameplay. This is what I want. Things to slowly start making more sense and iterating from one thing to the next. Like having some automatic gens. Get that faith. Let's finish studying the body parts. We never studied meat. How does it work? Brain, how does it work? We need 3 faith for that, so let's come back to that. We can't study the key yet. These are all red. Green, 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 green. Okay. So, now that I have the purples, I'm gonna take the circular saw. Sick. Oh, let's put the stories up. They go here. Oh, we're full. We are full. Maybe I should make another chest down here. If I could. Is that why they make you create these, like, extra storage racks? This is for scrolls. You can put anything on it. Oh, dude, I read the word scroll shelf and just assumed that it was for scrolls, and I just hadn't found scrolls yet. Okay, let's put all of the human body parts. I mean, scientific research materials in my scroll bookshelf or something. Any co-op streams in the work? Co-op streams with Midas every day. What are you talking about? Look at him. He's right there. Are there any co-op games in the works? I think that's a better question. Is this music in-game? It is, yeah. Co-op games that aren't Left 4 Dead clones are apparently dead. It's very sad. Do I need to carry the town pass anymore? I feel like I shouldn't. Let's put some of this stuff up. Alright, I needed water and the sands because... Ah, clean paper. Hell yeah. I remember. I'm hitting F. There we go. Oh, that gives you purple too. Oh, sweet. But what if someone asks for your town pass? Tell them to stuff it. EDF 6 waiting room. Okay, let's go with put the clean paper up too. There we go. Look at that relatively clean inventory, and we need to figure out how to do the saw. Bing, bing, bing. But yeah, it is a generally nice soundtrack. I like the soundtrack. I would like a couple more songs to give it some variety, but Graveyard Keeper soundtrack isn't bad. It's got a good thing going for it. By the way, I missed some subs. Maludo Kilo said wood beans. Wooden beans. Maludo Kilo, if you're out there, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. I need more planks. Planks need Flitch. Flitch needs logs. Appreciate you, Maludo Kilo and Concorma Star for 58 months with a tier 2 sub. Hey, what up, Concorma Star? Thanks for the 2 subs and 1. How many planks? 8, and then 3 more complex parts. This is going to be a nice bit of progression for us. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it today, though. We're going to have to sleep, and then tomorrow's church. Goodbye, iron and other resources. Church tomorrow? I gotta wake up early. That Arcane game that's coming out, that vampire game that sort of looks like Left 4 Dead. I don't think, I'm not interested in that game. The gameplay doesn't look fun to me. I could be wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong. I don't want any game to fail, but I'm just saying, it doesn't, something about it doesn't look good. This thing is expensive as hell. Can't rotate this either. Well, I guess it's going here for now. I'm definitely gonna delete this furnace though, so you shouldn't take this furnace for granted. What if we made a second trunk? It's too small. It's tiny. You could put 2 trunks there. Chat, what is a 4x4? None of the things that we've been able to build so far are 4x4. So, like, nothing's going to be able to fit to the right anyways. That doesn't fit there, doesn't fit there, doesn't fit there, doesn't fit there, doesn't fit here. You can put it right in the middle. Like, I don't want to put these so close together that you can't walk between them. Screw it, I'm putting it on this corner. Can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm deleting this furnace anyways. In fact, I'm deleting it right now. Get out of here, stinky furnace. Give me a partial refund. This is where the new second furnace is going to go, right across from the first one. Doesn't that look so much better? Doesn't that look so much nicer? Now we have all this open space. All right, what do you do with this? Circular saw. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is just better than this? Is this just like the tier 2 of the sawhorse? A single log becomes 5 billets instead of a single log becoming 4? Or 6 flitch is now 7? That's free resources! And I can make wood beams, but I need complex iron parts. Damn. And we're out of iron. We are out of iron. It's all gone. Goodbye. Zale, thanks for 17 months. I appreciate you sharing your Prime again. Enjoy the next 30 days. Late night slubs. All right, chat. I'm waking up from my midday sermon, my 1 p.m. sermon. Let's go. Okay, I know we need those resources. Oh my god, it's full. I know we need some of these. In fact, why don't we just look at it now? Can I just do this now? I gotta get there. I gotta get to church. I can't get distracted like this. Why am I doing this? I didn't take the wooden beam. Okay, we gotta go to church. It's almost nighttime. We cannot miss it. Why am I getting distracted? I slept too long. Okay, we can still make it to evening service. Should have taken the shortcut through the grass. Do you move faster on roads? The graveyard is looking good. I hope the graveyard is meeting your high standards, Your Holiness. I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it to upgrade the church. The church is looking good, Your Holiness. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church, it isn't half bad. Just a couple steps left and then we can upgrade this church. Bring 4 quality fish fillets. But I made him like me, but that didn't do anything. Him liking me didn't do anything, so that didn't progress the quest at all in the way that I wanted. Oh well. Let's start praying. Look at how beautiful this auditorium. Dude, look how many people showed up. They're not even sitting in the pews. They're so... That's 4 faith? If we could just craft a new sermon, they're listening to the same lesson week after week. Well, that's the most faith that we've gotten yet. That's just so many... The money's gonna start rolling in, too. I know it's just copper, but... it's free money. So the higher quality church, the more people attend? It all makes sense now. That was a free silver. Good job, everybody. Now we can do a ton of research. Okay, how much science do we have? Let's do the brain first. That's 3 faith? That's so expensive. You can decompose this into fluid. What is this doing down here? Oh, I never finished. What did I just pick up? Order solution. Order solution. Okay, we studied the heck out of that. How does steel work? It works by giving us a ton of red. How does anything work? All right, there's no more purple that we can do. Coal. Oh, I need 2 faith. Pete. Good job, Pete. You did it. Ash plus water equals goo of life. Oh, that's purple. This can be decomposed into powder fluid essence. That was 1 purple. All these need faith. I don't have faith. I just spent it all. The life-giving goo. Oh no. Oh no. Take it back. I don't want it. Is my 6 feet deep home ready yet? Yeah, we got a spot for you if you want it. I got a spot for you. Oh, we actually do use beeswax here to make candles. And we can make hemp rope, which I definitely know that we need to use for something, and now I don't remember what. Okay, chat, it's driving me insane. I'm Googling this, and I'm gonna blame the game for making me do this, okay? Google automatically filled it. So clearly this isn't just a me problem. I said how to make ink, and it auto-filled in Graveyard Keeper. So it knows. Like, clearly the devs did not do a good job with this bottleneck in crafting. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know how to make ink. You need paint, but... Paint. Graphite, powder, and water. Or ash and oil, or death powder and water. I actually have ash, but I don't have oil. Graphite, powder, and water. So I was so close. I just put ash and water together, and that doesn't count. I had to look up a recipe, devs. Please, why did you do this? I don't even know how to break shit down. Don't tell me. I don't even know how to break shit down into powder. Like, I know... I'll try the hand mixer. Don't tell me. Because I have graphite. I know how to get graphite. We may have even made some. If we did, it would be in here. Boom. Okay, now let's take the wooden beams and fix this. I don't know who this guy is. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. Try to threaten him. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. Arr, I'm ready to die. Are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer. Yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. Arr, I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. Okay, like, just chill, dude. Need 4 simple iron parts. Guess what? We don't have iron. Oh, I have just enough. I have 1 iron. Do we have any ingots that I can cook? We have 2. Okay. Do it. I'm not ready to become a murderer. ... Yet. Important distinction. All right, don't mess with me. Don't worry about it. Just stay there. I'm just passing through. Finally. I discover how sawhorses worked to get through here. And I can actually get through here with 4 simple iron parts. I just need the ingots, and then we can check out. There's another passage, and then another passage, and then everything kind of syncs up together. Okay, what the hell was I just doing, chat? Oh, I was gonna do this. Oh, that doesn't go in there. That's the hand mixer, right? Alchemy mill. Those look like stacks of powder. It all comes back to polished bricks of stone. It all comes back around. Ooh, okay, we're almost there. 150 red, 70 green. We need a lot of red and green, chat. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thanks for gifting a sub to Mesmerasmus. Enjoy, Mesmeramus. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we need 8 iron parts, and then we can actually just do this with what we have. Hey, yo. It might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you doing any of that before. Never mind, just kidding. So, what's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time. Now you sit here all day among the dust, the dead bodies. What if we freshen you up a little? We'll have you smelling real nice with hints of beer. Sard, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. New task. Bring a mug of beer and some river sand. Okay, I can actually do that. What does this nerd need? Something. Don't worry about him. The key, whatever. We're working on it. What does this guy need? 10 carrots for a body. Send 5 red apples in a cookbook. So many things. All right, I'm already turned around. Should take the hemp, leave the crop waste. Okay, I remember. We were just working on the shortcut. Keep it simple. Nothing fancy. You got exactly 2 iron. I don't know if we have enough energy to do both of these. But we might. GamerDeathBot has favorites. GamerDeathBot loves me more than you. Okay, yeah, we're out of energy now. But wait. Did I not make the other simple iron parts? That goes to town. I know where that goes. But thanks again, War of the Worlds. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Sleep tight. Does this game not have a quest tracker? It kind of does. If you open up the main menu, I'll show you. You can go to known NPCs, and it shows you all the people you've met and what they want from you. So in that sense, it has a quest tracker, but doesn't tell you where to get the things you need, per se. You kind of have to figure that out yourself. Wait, I didn't get the iron parts. I guess I could just chop these up too. Because it's bothering me to look at them. And maybe we'll get some iron parts. Or some flour, question mark. Okay, nothing to build down here yet, but there will be. But yes, there's still a lot to keep track of, even with the quest tracker, even with knowing what the NPCs want. Like, I just had to break down and Google the first thing to figure out how to make paint. Because I think that the reason why some of the things are confusing is because they give you a recipe before you can even possibly use it. And that's what makes it difficult. So, like, technologically, right? We learned how to make ink pretty easily. That was like 4 hours ago. But just because you know how to make ink doesn't mean you have the other tools, or like in this case, it teaches you how to make ink, but it doesn't tell you how to make black paint, which you need to make ink. Have you played the game before? I played some in 2018, but it's been a while, so I'm sort of playing blind this time. Without spoilers. Figuring things out as I go. But I try not to peek at hints, but this was just so obtuse, and it feels like a very critical juncture in game progression that I was just tired of. Like, I tried a bunch of things myself first. Okay, I know we were trying to do marble. But yeah, everything is just strangely interconnected in ways that don't immediately make sense. And you're either okay with that or you're not. I think the best thing I can do right now is probably just put some of this stuff up. It's definitely changed a lot since 2018, yeah. I agree with that. Here's some flowers. And flour, not to be confused. Let's put the hemp seed up. Getting organized. And then I probably just want to go get iron. The game alchemy system seems to assume you try out a lot or buy scrolls to gain random recipes, but honestly, I think everyone just starts using the wiki. Yeah, because money is very precious at this tier of the game, and in some cases is directly tied to story progression, so just buying scrolls is not a thing that feels good. If it was a different currency or you earned them in a different way, then that would be one thing. What's up, Leafy Pew? Thanks for over 2 years as sub. Welcome back. I forgot where I'm going. I'm going across the bridge to our little iron swamp. Probably should have slept first. But thanks for stepping again, Leafy Pew. We just fixed this bridge earlier and discovered this entire land. And I repaired this. I don't know why the game is skipping right now. Performance in a 2D pixel art game is questionable. There's that bountiful iron. I don't know why it skips. It's chugging on my end too, chat. I don't know why. There can't be that much to load in over here, to be perfectly honest. It's just pixels, man. Seems like it's just loading a new area. Now, when these all run out, and they will run out sooner rather than later, we do know where the zombie mines are. To the northwest. Okay, how far around this do I want to go? Still have enough energy to get at least a couple more chunks. It seems like I think it might be a memory leak, actually. Because I haven't closed the game in nigh on 6 hours. And it definitely wasn't doing this the whole way I went around the swamp the first time. Because it seems like it's more severe than it was before. Okay, I can do maybe like 3-4 more if I can find them, but if I stay out here too long, we might have to wade back through the bats. These are the easily accessible ones. The ones on the outskirts, I'm not entirely sure how to get yet. Okay, that's fine. That's like 37. Pretty generous, really. pick and choose what you actually have to grind for. The resource gathering as a whole, I really don't mind. That's not the grindy part that bothers me. The grindy part that bothers me is the, like, hidden resource grinding. You need a certain thing to progress the plot. I think that they really should have just woven in, like, for some of those harder to discover recipes, just weave in a little clue somewhere into a quest dialogue. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Put the iron in the furnace. Let's do 20. Use that tier 2 furnace. Hell yeah. Okay, and then sleep. And I think some of them will cook overnight. Yeah, I can feel my brain starting to melt a little bit. Ding, ding. They did not. Or maybe they did, I don't know. It's a lovely game, but not without faults. Yeah, I think it has more good than bad. But it can definitely be a little overwhelming. You need to be willing to go to the internet for a few things. But I think it's fun if you're a completionist and you're obsessive about making things look a certain way. All right, at the moment we're just waiting on not you, stone carving. I need 30 more green and 10 more red. 30 green is pretty tough without research. That's a lot of grinding. It's doable. I have to pick up like 20 to 30 mushrooms. If I can even find that many. Because that's 1 per. Yeah, it's like 1 per. Oh, what up? The autopsy body quality mechanic confused me. That's probably something a lot of people look up as well. Because I think I understand a little bit of it at least. I understand enough of it to play the game. I'm sure I could optimize more. Okay, I guess it's possible there might be something we can research in the lab that only takes science and doesn't need any faith, but it's unlikely. What is this again? Stone garden with 10 river sand? Hold on, where's the river sand? I moved it. Unacceptable. It's somewhere else. Could just go get more. That would be probably easier, because I think it's like right here. We need Kelvin from Sons of the Forest? Maybe we need Kelvin to go harvest resources on our behalf. Oh, it's on both sides of this. There's 20. Oh, this is another way to grind green, I guess. That's pretty cool. Okay, well. Okay, 2 stacks is probably 2. I don't have enough storage room for all this. Wow, I never seen so many people watching Graveyard Keeper. Wow, I've never seen you before, you know what I'm saying? Frog? What is this? Okay. Oh, huh. But what is this for? Is this just like a time accelerator? Or do I wake up when I'm full energy? Ah, it keeps accelerating time even when you're full energy. Okay, that's what I thought. Summon the power within. Okay. Let's... We gotta be getting close. I need 10 red, 13 green. That's really not that bad. Haunted Chocolatier should be out soon. Is that coming out this year? Is Haunted Chocolatier coming out this year? It's approaching. There we go. All right, 140 and 59. Annoyingly close is how I would describe this. Oh, every time we burn a corpse, we need new wood billets. Ah, okay. Yeah, no release date. I'm assuming they've been working on it for a while. Like, Stardew Valley got some nice free updates, but they weren't, like, massive, you know? They had to be working on 2 things at once. Okay, I'm going out down here just sort of in desperation, hoping to find something that we can study that doesn't take any faith. Oops. We also need to repair, like, all of our tools, I just noticed. Oh my god, you have to scroll down every time. I know that just gives me science. Did I have any faith inside the... the thing? I'm sorry. Did I have any faith inside the, Ah, I found one. That was only worth 1. Okay, never mind. Did I have any faith inside the confessionals? Nope. 0. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way then. This is the slow way. I guess I could just craft some logs for some easy red. And then for green, just grind some mushrooms. $63. 64. Mushrooms. 141. Zero. Okay, that's not coming out. No mushrooms, chat. Very sad. Oh, God. It's gonna be like, by the time I get this, it'll just be Sunday, and then I won't need to grind this anyway. So, what do we need? Planks. Let's just do 9 planks. That's easy red. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, we're golden. Except now my inventory is full. Ah, we got too much just random stuff everywhere. Oh, the iron. Nice. Iron came out. Well, that was free stuff too. I'm curious, there's only 6 days in the... Oh, I didn't... You know what? I didn't notice that there were only 6 days, but you're right. I don't know what day's missing. Okay. I need 6 green. That's it. Easy peasy. No. 5, 4. Get away from me, mushroom! Ah! I can't escape it! Zigzag! It's gaining on me. It's gaining on me. Saturday because you get no days off. Kind of true. If I were a mushroom, I'd be right here. Boop. Yeah, this actually did take us like a full week to grind this out. This didn't save time at all. I don't think I ever go south around here. Ooh, honey. Maybe this is... That's already been picked. Clearly we do go down here. I need to finish my chores. Oh, I have to ask you about the vampire. I have some questions. Yep, won't laugh. Nobody believes me. I'll be serious. My father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone and some man came through the window. At first I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't hear me. In a flash, I knew it wasn't him and I hid under the blanket. And he just went away. Please, don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Cool story, thank you. Can I borrow your mushrooms? And or steal some berries? And or chop down the tree that's in your garden? Thanks so much. So helpful. Okay, stone carving. Finally, good lord. Stonecutter 2. Now we gotta see how to make this bad boy. Pump it. I do love the steady progression of upgrading crafting stations, but woof, yeah, the grind is I'm starting to feel the grind. Andor, the hit Star Wars series, I still haven't seen that yet. Still gonna have to find some time to watch it. I want to watch the movie again first. Stonecutter 2. Honestly, we kind of have it. We just need 8 flitch. Which, of course, we're going to be 1 short with this. Oh, we're out of energy. Sure, yeah. Can't do anything with no energy, and what do you know? It's almost Sunday. We could have just waited. Andor's great. It's nice not seeing Jedi all the time. Oh, that they saved that for season 2, based on my experience with Mandalorian. What is... Wait, it's Flitch? I've been reading it as Filch. I think it's Flitch. Yeah, it's Flitch. Totally Flitch. Stonecutter 2. Oh, this is a big boy. That also happens to fit almost neatly down there. Also fits neatly on this row. I don't love that it's all the way back there, but it's probably fine. Because I have like an ore deposit back there. All the way in the corner with you. Back you go. Okay. So, we've got all sorts of stuff. Ooh, oh, that is what the chisel's for. Sweet. Okay, a polished brick of stone we can do with polishing paste and stone, or a piece of stone in the chisel. We already made the chisel. And I seem to remember needing 2 of those. Chad, I'm gonna be totally real with you. I have no idea what we needed. It was for something. Why did I need this? Why have we been doing this? Flitch.fleev. Twitch.tv. Why have we been doing this? Why are my pockets full? Oh, I do remember that I need to fix my tools. But that whetstone's probably gonna run out soon. It's not infinite. I like that they're all running out at roughly the same time. That's oddly satisfying. Chat, would you be mad if I don't know. How do you destroy something? I don't know how to destroy it. Why are we still here? Oh, I know why we're still here. Hold on, I know why we're still here. I got this. I remember. Follow me. I'm not really convinced that this is faster than just walking to the church, to be perfectly honest. Oh, well, okay, it is. This is faster, yeah. We're here because we have to build we had to build an entirely new crafting station so that we could build an entirely new crafting station, but I forgot the planks and the simple iron parts. What is it, 6 planks? Four planks, some iron parts. Crafting stationception. am I going? I'm looking at chat. Chat, how do they have a season 2 of Andor if the movie is season 2? Where am I going? I can't, dude. Okay, I'm starting to lose it. Oh my god, it was 6 planks. I thought I made a 6th. I'm starting to lose it, man. I'm starting to lose it, man. I thought I had a 6th. I love this game. Walking back and forth for 1 plank. I love this game. Alchemy Mill. Where the heck do you go, you know? Where the heck? Oh, there's space down here. I didn't know there was space down here. I kind of like putting it here. Something needs to go here. Right in the middle of the floor. Right in the middle of the dang floor, Chad. This isn't even the right. This isn't even the right thing. All right, back to Google. Back to Google. I have to give up. I have to use the same thing. I have to look up a second resource. It's in the alchemy mill. You grind graphite in the alchemy mill. Wait, is that not what I'm doing? Alchemy mill. That's... Oh, I have to study it first. I have to study it first. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Now that I know that, it's super obvious, but not knowing it was not obvious. This is the first time I've tried to craft with something that I hadn't already studied. And like, I thought that you study things to tell you what the recipe is, or like what it can be broken down to. Nowhere in the game does it make it clear that that is a prerequisite, I think is the difference. Luckily it's Sunday, or else I would blow my gasket right now. Dude, nice. Sweet, dude. Good job. Nice sermon, bro. You better give me 2 extra. Thank you. Fantastic sermon. I didn't know there was an Andor movie, Gruken. It's a Star Wars movie that came out. Andor is a prequel to the movie. I mean, a sequel to... okay. Yeah, Andor is a prequel to the movie. I said that right. So you should definitely check that out. Though I guess it might be spoilers for season 2. I don't know. I don't know how this works anymore. All right, I'm studying graphite. This is too many steps of guesswork to figure out. Like, not only do you have to, you would have had to have randomly studied graphite and then Andor got, whatever, you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I had to look this up. This is way too complicated. You can't walk through here, devs. Bro, dude, bro, this is unacceptable, bro. And then graphite plus water. Dear Lord, we did it. We did it. Then paint plus water plus flask. Oh my God. I'm out of energy! I'm going home. I'm going to bed. I've made my scientific breakthrough, and now I rest my head. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And I'm gonna make paint. And I'm gonna make paint. And I'm gonna make ink. And I'm gonna make a ball. Point. Pen. Pew. We're super geniuses, chat. I bought feathers. So now I can do 2 of these. And I'm out of inventory space, but that's okay. There you go. There you go, ink. There you go, graphite. There you go, graphite powder. What? Is each pen and ink a separate? Oh my god, this guy. Oh my, doesn't even stack the pen and the ink, this guy. I'm gonna research this too. Okay, that was probably a mistake. So, we can make the notes, chat. We can make the notes. Check this out, okay? Boom. I don't know how this works. How does this work? Oh, you have to add a story. Doesn't matter. A chapter just needs bronze, right? It just needs bronze. Why does the flyer have a Jeff on it? Thanks for reminding me. I do need to make the flyers. Uh-oh. Hold on. Important question. Oh, ink has durability. Okay, I was like, did I make 6 too many? Also, we need to do 10 flyers. Okay, here's 10. And then the firewood. Now, we just need a bronze tier chapter. This is doable. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. There's... I can't sleep today. Today's the day. He's there. He's over there right now, dude. I can't sleep through the whole dang day. He's burning witches without me, whether I'm there or not, man. Okay, let's go to like 50% energy. Boom. 55, 60% energy. I'm running into pillars. I'm running into pillars. I'm fine, Chad. I'm good. I'm fine, really. Really? I'm not losing it at all. Just make the notes. And then the... What? Okay. Did we do it? We made a chapter. We made a chapter. What do we need right now? Faith, probably, because we want to do research. What does repentance give? The prayer of... Create a prayer of faith. Plus 20% sermon money, plus 50 to 150% faith. Prayer for prosperity is obviously cash money. Wait, why is the prayer for faith? This will give you a commercial blessing which can improve one vendor. I don't know what that means. Prayer for repentance is 10 to 40 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony about sin and forgiveness based on a couple stories from your youth, plus 10% money, plus 25 to 75% sermon faith. Faith times 1 to 3. How is... Why would you use repentance over the prayer of faith? This one has plus 20% money and bonus silver. With plus more 50 to 150% faith instead of 25 to 75. I don't understand. Like, prosperity makes sense because it's more money, but only 25% more. It's easier to get a max crit. You only need 30. This one needs up to 50. This one needs up to 40. I guess it's like an easier one to crit success on. Chad, I need faith for this. You need faith. You gotta spend faith to make faith. I didn't know that when I just researched the other thing. Repentance, I think, makes sure people to go more to confessions. That makes sense. I don't know why it doesn't say that. But yeah, I don't have the faith. I shouldn't have researched the ink. Why did I research the ink? I still wouldn't have enough. Oh, the flyers. I have 10 flyers. Hold on. Dude, where am I gonna put all this dang ink? The day's already over. Are they gonna stay there? Hold on, they better stay there. I need to stop by the house and get firewood. We can still do this. We can still make it. Surely they burn witches at night too, and not just during the day. That seems like night seems like the optimal time to burn witches. Firewood, firewood, firewood! Alright, I'm coming! Yep, 20 firewood, 10, and some flyers. We can make it! Long have we waited? Should be right up here. My character's about to pass out, but I can make it, and I'm hyperventilating in real life. They're gone. Dude. Wait, no, it's this day. I'm on the wrong day. He shows up in 1, 2, 3 days. I'm 3 days early. Okay, so... We'll be ready when he's here. Better early than late. Yeah, it is better early than late. It's actually like 2 days away if you think about it. Because they're about to change over to the Quake Day. Okay, all right. I think this looks to be a thing for future me. Kaibo's here, we have to legally leave now. So I'm gonna sleep, make sure my game saves, and let's call it there, because I am, like, clearly not all there. I had fun, though. I enjoyed the progress that we made. I feel like we did a lot of stuff, and very nearly completed 2 main quests. We just need to figure out how to get some fish. And, ooh, I can definitely get a mug of beer and some river sand for Jerry. So we're golden on the blue quest here, which might get us the key, which might unlock some new stuff. We're looking for the diary in the church cellar. So we have like a chain of stuff. We have the Inquisitors, firewood, and flyers, and that might get us permission for the other side of the graveyard. So that's good to go. I need to get 4 quality fish fillets. That's the hard part. The apples, I can actually send the apples to the donkey. In fact, I'm just gonna do that now, before future me forgets. Oh wait, I can't do that now because I just slept. Therefore, it's not gonna save, right? At least I don't think it's gonna save. Whatever, future me can figure it out. He's a smart guy. Anyway, GG, had fun. We'll probably play Graveyard Keeper some more, because it is fun. I just need a clear head, because after a while, you get a little stuck in the grind, and then you're just walking back and forth trying to figure out how to make anything that you want to have happen. But yeah, it was a good time. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had fun. I'll probably see you on Saturday, I would guess. Let's go on a nice end of stream raid. Say what's up to your boy Sim. Playing some Project Zomboid, which I've been thinking about playing again in the near future. Might actually have to learn how to play some Zomboid. But yeah, I had fun. I enjoyed it. Thanks for chilling with me and hanging out. I know I was getting a little frustrated at the end, but it's okay to have to look up some stuff on the wiki. No big deal. But go over there, send them some love, toss them a follow, and I'll see you guys again, I think, on Saturday. Have a good one, Nomak. Take it easy, dude. Hope you're having a nice Thursday, too. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll catch you for the next one. I think you'll be interested in what the next one is. Good night for now, everybody. Have a good start to your weekend, and I'll be there to welcome you into the rest of it. But I'll try to surprise you on Saturday with something new. And it's not going to be Resident Evil. I don't want to play that game until I have a brand new PC and can play on max settings. All right, get out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for Jeffing. You've done it all.